You just look strangely uncomfortable. Can you ask the raptor for motivation, please? Okay.
She's very photogenic.
Nothing can stop us now.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. It's Chip and Dale. How are you guys doing? Hello, Grogu.
Load sequence. Remember, hold on, keep your head up, and face forward. Initiate in 3, 2, 1.
Can we just start over? I've said all kinds of awesome things. Everything of it's been on mute. I tell you what, we'll start over. Boom. I didn't. I never had that issue before. All right, I have no ideas what you guys got or what you didn't hear. I apologize. Broad daylight, I can't see the screen, and the intro's not working, and my phone is about half a second delay in responding today. So, a few challenges as we go through our stream. We are currently going past and walking past security, guys. So I'm gonna keep the thumbnail up for now. Once we get through security or past the security area, I'll turn the screen thumbnail back off. We'll get started. This time with video and audio. How about that? What? That's why they don't sell gum in the parks. It's nasty stuff.
At least it seems like those white gums.
All right. I think we're safe enough. Let me turn this back around here, guys. Boop. Boop. This is probably one of the worst parts is in bright, beautiful days like this. Can't see my controls. All right, well, this may be a repeat. I don't know what time you guys got out as far as the audio goes, but welcome in. Good afternoon, and welcome to another Ear to Ear Magic live stream. I'm going to repeat everything I did say before again, just in case. It's an encore. And if you are just joining us here today, welcome in. We're getting started a little late than we expected today, because today, here, April 20th, Disney World opened up the sales of Walt Disney World annual passes again for the first time since November of 2021, which is a huge deal. We jumped in, tried to get refreshing this morning, started at 5:30 a.m. They did not open until about an hour later at 6:45. And when they opened, I jumped into the queue. It wasn't until after 10:50 a.m. that I actually was able to go in and take care of passes. And it took me about, well, it took me a while to go through the whole process, strangely enough. But by 11:30, we were able to upgrade Owen's pass. And so now Owen is no longer.
I can now come on weekends.
He can come on weekends. Woohoo! And so that kind of took over our morning. So thank you to everybody in the Magic Crew for being a little patient with us today, because the annual pass thing kind of took a hold of us. We needed to make sure that that happened.
And not to mention that at one point the site did have some technical difficulties.
It actually did have it actually came down for a bit and
Yeah.
didn't sell any passes. So Owen is good. Now, if this is your first time ever joining us here on an Ear to Ear Magic live stream, not only are we family operated and owned, we're also a family friendly channel. And that can be shown by the fact that I got my family with me. And one of the reasons why I want to make sure that I'm always keeping our chat family friendly and away from inappropriate conversations is because, you know, I've got 3 kids of my own. Hey buddy, what's for lunch today? It's like lizards. And today I have with me my 2 boys. We've got Owen over here, who oftentimes
I'm looking at the bird.
oftentimes is here with me on weekdays to help out, since he concluded with his high school classes this past December. And today, because he's already finished his classes for the day, it's Caleb. Caleb can join us today as well. So Liberty is still back home finishing out her schoolwork for today. My wife Susan is at home taking care of our other business issues. And if you guys ever need anything when it comes to travel, whether it's Disney, Universal, or cruising, you can reach out to us and let us know, because we're both Travelmation travel agents as well. So, but welcome to the stream. If you are new to us, again, my name is Chris, and Susan and I will be glad to help answer your questions. We do this for a reason, to make sure that you guys have a place to go to hang out in the parks every Monday through Friday, both here at the Walt Disney World Resorts and the Universal Orlando Resort Parks. And we'd love for you guys to join us on future streams. And if you've never joined us before, our Magic Crew, that's a wonderful community that we have that celebrates being in the parks with us all the time. Just this morning, actually I think it may have been late last night, we got to hit a new milestone with the group. We hit 23,100 Magic Crew members. So congratulations, guys. We're going to be celebrating hitting the 23,000 milestone next Monday at the Magic Kingdom, from start to finish, from open to close. It's going to be a long day, but we're going to have a big, huge celebration of it all. And we'll be putting up that schedule this weekend, and hope you guys can join us on Monday as well. If you like hanging out in the channel, if you jump into the chat and realize these really are some really great people to talk with, chat with, and have a positive, friendly day with, we'd love for you guys to be a part of the community. So take a couple of seconds and, well, hit that subscribe button. Be a part of the crew. And we want you to join us on future live streams as we go to the parks every weekday. Hopefully that time I wasn't on mute. And if Susan's screaming at Owen that I'm still on mute, Owen has no idea. So
I as soon as he realized he was on mute, I got a message, oh, apparently you're on mute, so. Again, repeat what he said earlier. Beautiful day, great sunshine, but the downside to that is that you cannot see the screen if it is shining directly.
I produce my own live streams from the source here, and that means that certain times it just it makes it almost impossible to see what's going on. I need myself a little blinder screen. By the time I'm done customizing this thing,
like one of those, like, you know how like sometimes they make like these covers for like when in school when like kids are like taking tests so no one can see.
Blinders, basically.
You just want to like take two binders and like tape them to like the side of the gimbal. We're gonna get binders for ants. Get ant binders. Here we are. Okay, building it.
So you tell them we don't.
All right, so we're going to be coming back out here soon, but let's take you guys inside the great ceremonial house here at the Polynesian Village Resort. Matter of fact, you know what? Let's just walk around the front. Well, this is a laid back kind of day. Let's walk in through the front of the building. Caleb hasn't been here in a bit, have you?
Nope.
When's the last time you've been inside the Polynesian?
Very long.
It's been a while. And once we get inside, I can actually chat with you guys all again. I do appreciate you guys being so flexible and patient with us today. This annual pass process really just kind of slowed everything down for us for the most part. Oh, our characters are here, guys. The characters are here. No way. Are they still here? When you see that bus, it's a good thing. Let's go find some characters. They're in here somewhere. Now I can see the chat. I can see things again. Aloha, Magic Crew. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, Horatio. It's an amazing resort. We're going to the Poly. We're going to the Poly. Of course, we've got our hidden Mickey right here in the entrance. You know you're at the Poly when you find this. It's a cool bus, Paul. And when you see it, that means you've got characters around this resort somewhere. They may be in the back, they may be upstairs, they may be on the ground somewhere. So, good afternoon, Lauren. Welcome in. Good to see you, Disney Lisa. Maury's here.
That sounds like something from a horror movie. You're just walking around and like maybe comes out of the ground.
Kiva, thank you so much for popping in and hanging out with us. Welcome in, Walt's Chili. Let's see if we can find them. I don't see any groups of people, so they may not be out yet. Or they may be hiding anywhere. Looks like we've got some professional photography and video going on for some halfway to Halloween here with Disney. There you go. There we go. They're actually doing some filming. You'll see that later on the Disney Parks social media, talking about halfway to Halloween. And that's what we're going to be doing today, guys. We're going to be taking you around to all of the Monorail resorts and checking out some of the halfway to Halloween treats. Yes, Halloween treats now available between now and the 23rd. Celebrate that we're halfway in the year toward our Halloween season. Now, for that reason, and why is that such a big deal? We knew it was going to happen. Susan and I were willing to bet money on it, that when they were going to start celebrating halfway to Halloween and we're going to have Halloween treats, they're going to announce halfway to Halloween, or they're going to announce Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween tickets and event dates for 2023. And guess what? Yes, they did. This morning, we got the works. And what did I call it, or did I call it, everybody? August 11th is going to be our very first Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party for this season. There are all the dates that are now available for to put on your calendars for some pre-planning. Tickets are not yet on sale. They will go on sale early for those who have Disney Resort reservations, 1 week early than normal for everybody else. And then it will open up, I believe, May 2nd. For everybody else. So
that's only about 2 weeks away.
So we're going to be looking, and for those of all of you who already have reservations for us for Halloween for the fall, as Travel Nation travel clients with us, we'll be checking with you to see about adding Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween tickets to your upcoming reservation. And whether you already have a reservation or would like to, if you would like more information, or if you'd like some help in booking and planning your Halloween trip here to Disney, send us an email today, susanedwards@travelmation.net. chrisedwards@travelmation.net, and let us know what we can do to help put something together, hold you some rooms, get you some tickets, and put together a chance for you to go to Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party this year.
That's exciting.
We knew it was going to happen.
We were waiting for that for like the last few weeks, so.
Good afternoon, Tara. Welcome in, Green Giant. Good to see you. I know I saw your email this morning, Jenny, and we're definitely going to be getting with you and making sure that we can add those and grab some tickets for you. Now, before we walk over to the Pineapple Lanai, which is a little outdoor fast food area, I got to get some more shade. It's still bright as can be in here. There we go. We have a couple of things we're going to try to get for you guys today as we make our monorail crawl to check out some of these treats. And here at the Polynesian, we're not going to be able to show it. We've got ourselves a special Kakamora Dole Whip. So,
which I think is a great treat for Halloween, but also sticking to the theme of this resort. I love that.
Awesome, Amy. We'll look for that. Thank you so much. I can see our little sign up there about it as well. I think you might need to have some adult supervision as well, Jordan. Welcome in, Mark. There we go. Sorry about that, guys. Once again, trying to scroll through the comments and it uses a refresh instead. Welcome in, Diggity Split. Well, we are around. We're at the Poly at the moment. We're gonna make our way over. The highest price annual pass holder is the Incredipass, and it sells for $13.99. It's a $1,400 pass. Dory's like, the whip. So, who in the chat tried to get an annual pass this morning and was able to do so? Welcome in, Steve. Yeah, we're much later on than we normally are today. So, it's almost dinner time over you guys. 7:15 p.m.
Oh, I can see.
All right, they're filming over there, so I want to try to be quiet. Oh, look, they got the Kakamoras. That's our little treats right there.
That looks real good. I love the little picture sticks.
These look amazing. Take a quick bite here. So good. All right, so we know about the treats for halfway to Halloween, but what's going on? What are your tips for making these not so scary Halloween that starts in August? You're going to get into all the season spirit and dress up. So every year we try to do it. Last year, that's the long with my hand for right? Oh, very nice. And don't miss any rare Christmas. What are you going to be this year?
Here for the magic. Welcome in. If he got two, sweet. Waiting in the queue for 4 hours and 23 minutes. Awesome, Matt B. There's just some behind the scenes action right there.
It seems like it's really fun back there. I can't believe we're able to like catch like the media team.
Yeah. You'll see that later on Disney Parks, either their YouTube page or you'll see it on their social media.
Yeah, I was there. I was in the background.
Look at Mark. We just got the Halloween tickets like 4 hours ago, and already Mark's like, when's Christmas? It's gonna be a bit longer than
It
Mark.
keeps like the expectation, like the excitement for Christmas keeps growing. Like it's growing outside of its boundary.
I think Lauren. We might run into them over at the Grand Floridian. Welcome in, J Mark. It's beautiful down here so far today. Great weather. Zach did able to get yours again. Sweet. Holly, welcome in. First trip's 44 days away. We cannot help with DVC points, unfortunately. We can help with booking a DVC stay with cash, but when it comes to DVC points, it's a completely different system and company, actually, by the way. Best of luck in taking care of that.
Not a lot of people were able to get APs.
Charlie, there's so much fun to be done at the resorts. You can do it, so.
It's one of the reasons why.
Congratulations here for the Magic's Now and pass holder. Roxanne just popped in for 50 minutes. That's awesome. And Travis this morning, I think he was only in for less than an hour as well. Well, Anthony, we could have actually gone to Disney Springs and done that and gotten some of the treats over at Gideon's Bakehouse. They do have a halfway to Halloween cheesecake bite, pumpkin cheesecake bite that's only available for this weekend. We're going to try to grab some of those too, and we've been better off, but I didn't want to take the chance of going all the way over there and finding out that they were just going to tell us to go back online. And we had been in queue for 2 hours before that was even an option, so I was hoping it would be done before that time. Paul says I could carry 2 Dole Whips, 1 in each hand. Welcome in, Leo. Wow, you only had 1 hour. We spent an hour refreshing. We spent 4 hours in queue. So yeah.
Skip the entire queue.
Steve says, just out of interest, do you do bookings for all the parks? We can actually help with other parks as well. And we have done Disneyland Paris several times. So let us know how we can help out, and we'll let you know if there's a way we can do so. So guys, today we are at the Pineapple Lanai starting today and through April 23rd, celebrating halfway to Halloween. Okay, we got our terrace table. We're gonna try some halfway to Halloween treats. So, what?
You want me to grab that?
Yes, please. I'm gonna get Owen to grab us the table. And I think with these boys, I think we're just gonna each get them their own for this. I think you can put away a Dole Whip, right? Maybe. Gail, one of these days I'm gonna want to try to do that. It's as hard as it is to get Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween tickets here at Magic Kingdom. It's even harder to get Oogie Boogie Bash over at Disneyland. Oh, I wish, but no. Hello, Stella. How are you? Aloha. If we could have 3 of the Kakamora Dole Whips, please.
What flavor?
Oh, we get to choose the flavor. Okay.
Yeah, it's the pineapple and vanilla or mix. Pineapple vanilla.
Swirl them. Let's just make it easy. All 3 of them swirled, mixed.
3 as well?
3, yes.
Okay. 1914.
Oh, tab it. So our flavors today are pineapple and vanilla. We're just going to have them swirled. I'm going to grab us some spoons and napkins, bud. Go for it, dude. Make some damage on it.
I think that was a good start.
Welcome in, everybody. Thanks for joining us. it'll calm us down a little bit, Cindy. It's been one of those days. All right, dude, that's yours. Welcome in, Firefly. What do you need?
I'm just gonna have the last one. Huh? I'm just gonna wait.
You can go ahead.
Enjoy.
Thank you.
Have a good day.
I think an interesting detail I think is worth noting is that they don't use the same chocolate piece.
Yeah, the faces change.
Yeah, the faces are different if you get multiple. Which I think is a great
You
detail.
get 3 different ones?
Yeah, we did.
Let's get a picture of the 3 then. Oh. I can't get far enough away. I cannot get far enough away.
There's too much Dole Whip.
Is this like really low chair? The chair seems really low. Owen's not going to let anybody else have a spoon.
Sorry. Here. Here.
Thank you. So this is mixed pineapple and vanilla. I'm just here to hold the camera. And it's more just it's regular Dole Whip, but it's got the cute characters on it as well.
It's a novelty.
Yeah, novelty of it all.
And did you get the waffle bowl as well?
I am way too close to this table. All right. All right, let me turn this thing around. I got to teach my boys how to do streaming. They put me on this side. Worst side ever. There's 4 sides of the table. 3 of the sides are perfect for streaming. One of them is terrible.
Oh, because of the sun. Oh, I wasn't thinking about the sun. I was thinking about the people. I'm like, there's people on all 4 sides, so it's not gonna matter.
I gotta train them. I gotta work for them. So I'm gonna look like a fuzzy Monchichi. You can't really see me.
Now who's the Monchichi, Dad?
I'm the Monchichi. You will always be the Monchichi.
Okay, stop bickering and eat your Monchichi.
All right. So the pretzel sticks are covered in chocolate.
They're very melty, so you might want to be a bit careful picking them up. Yeah, I would not pick them up. I would just bite the hand and just rip the hand off. Bite the hand that feeds you.
Too bad Owen won't share the napkins either. He holds the napkins, he holds the spoons.
At one point, when the blew some of the napkins off, so I'm just trying to make sure that they don't. I'm not a napkin goblin, but
I don't know.
you're the napkin dragon on your hoard of napkins.
Good guy.
That's not a napkin dragon. That's just a dragon with
Is he
OCD.
angry? Is he an angry Kakamora? Look, he's now disarmed. Huh, there you go. So let me back this up a little bit. I am sorry about the likeness, guys.
Here, here. No, I already have one, so you take that one. One of your plate.
That's a little weird with the coconut and the chocolate. Amanda says my friend and I both got APs for the first time. Congratulations, that's awesome.
That is a huge milestone.
So, let me tell you the story of what happened this morning, guys. I actually opened up, by accident, 2 windows. Get in the queue. The first one to come through, I realized that we had to make an option, we had to make a plan, we had to choose something for Owen. And let me just say something. First of all, thank you to everybody yesterday who donated to the channel, specifically to help Owen in order to upgrade his pass.
Right.
Owen has a pixie dust pass. He can only go through the weekdays, and so everyone came in and
I'm
said,
very grateful.
let's go ahead and, you know, I actually wasn't asking for that. I wasn't expecting that. I told Owen, I said, we need to be prepared for the fact that people will ask tomorrow if we got him a higher pass, and just tell them that we can't, we're not able to. That was the expectation. You guys kind of pulled the rug out from underneath us yesterday. So thank you to everybody for that, for being so generous. So many people gave that we had enough money to get Owen an upgraded pass. But as we were going through the process, I realized that Caleb is about to graduate. He's going to summer. This is his last few weeks of school. He has shown interest in coming back and helping on live streams. Owen has gotten on Tron. Owen has been on Guardians of the Galaxy. And Caleb is not. So we went to Owen and we said, Owen, we have been blessed by the community in order to upgrade your pass. Would you be willing to take a smaller upgrade if we could use the difference for that to get your brother a pixie dust pass? And he didn't hesitate. So today, not only thanks to you guys and your generosity were we able to upgrade Owen's pass, but for the first time since 2021, Caleb is an annual pass holder again. Yeah, and he's eating a waffle cone.
It's hard to just be like, it's hard to...
No, you can do it.
hard to chime in with my mouth full.
Rada. So, man, that light is just terrible. I'm so sorry, guys. It looks... You can't
You
have
live, you learn.
You can't have a light
I'm
background
learning
because
a lot.
it makes everything look white in the back and you can't see me. So, today...
Yeah, my first reference.
Today we are going to, well, now that you guys have annual passes, you're going to have to learn how to help me out with streaming. Can't pick a bright background. Nobody can see me. You have to help us go. We're going to go around to all of the Monorail resorts, and we're going to be doing halfway to Halloween treats that you guys can get throughout the weekend with Kakamora. We're going to stop here at the Polynesian. We're going to make our way over to the Grand Floridian for a mini cupcake. And then we're going to make our way over to the Contemporary for Madame Leota cake. And if time is still around, we're going to test and use Caleb's brand new purchased annual pass to get him into the Magic Kingdom today. And see what he can ride for the first time since 2021.
If this band's still kicking.
Well, if not, we may have to get you a new band, dude.
Welcome in, Sunflower. Eating this, I see why the idea of like Dole Whip nachos is so popular. It's like tearing apart like the like waffle cone and just scooping it up.
Yeah, you can make little nacho stuff out of it. So we appreciate you guys helping to take care of the boys for us. Yes, we got to get them trained, right? We have some big things planned. We have, you know, some additional cameramen. Oh, Dizzy Dad, we're just glad you could hang out with us today. Thank you so much.
Is there like a streamer military camp?
Streamer boot camp.
Streamer boot camp. Alright, you need to get your cameras in order. Like having the training is like trained to make like this face. You gotta be able to make your pogs.
Well, teach you how to do thumbnails, set up the stream, picking your backgrounds, making sure your angles are good.
I need to see your excitement face.
Get them into shape there, boy. Welcome in, go Tigers! Carol says boot camp starts Monday. It's a 15-hour stream. Ooh. Okay.
It's good.
So, Caleb's finished. Would you like to tell everybody what you thought of your?
Yeah, you rate it first.
You started off. Yeah, Caleb's still got to finish out the year, but he's got today. He's kind of giving up. He finished his classes today early, so we can come with us.
There was just not a lot of classes today for some reason. Okay, so
All the teachers were trying to get annual passes.
So the Dole Whip flows. No, this is the Dole Whip, not flow. But the Dole Whip and the waffle cone. I really, it's the first time I've had Dole Whip in a while, and like I like Dole Whip. I like it a lot. The swirl flavor was good. The chocolate face. The face is pretty good. So is white chocolate. It had a very weird texture to it, but I think this is good. And the pretzel arms. That shattered his waffle. And
Hulk smash.
And pretzels and like ice cream type desserts have always been something I've liked, and so the pretzel arms were greatly appreciated. I'd give it like a 4 out of 5 on a scale.
4 out of 5?
Since it is Dole Whip, it's good Dole Whip. The changes weren't that monumental to make it like its own thing. But I will say, it's Dole Whip, it's good. I like that one.
How you doing there, Owen?
Just finishing off the waffle. You kind of see like it still has like the amounts of Dole Whip on it. So this is a rare for me because usually the thing I'm focused the most on is flavor, but for once the other two things are very different. Both the value and the presentation I very much enjoyed. For one, compared to a regular Dole Whip, it only costs like $1 more. So for like $1 more, you have like a waffle cone base, you have the white chocolate mask and the pretzel sticks, and for for a Halloween themed dessert, specifically as Polynesian, I love that as a Kakamora. If this was something else, like say maybe a cupcake or something like that, maybe I would have given it a 3. But because of everything else, I say I'll give it a 4.
So we got 2 4s. Then let the boys kind of enjoy it. So, again, this is over at Pineapple and Night. And you know what? Let's do this. So if you're a professional streamer, you will pick a spot that not only has a great spot, but all of a sudden look in the background, it lists the name of the place that you're at. Pineapple and Night. Wasn't it? There you go.
Noting everything. I'm taking notes. I'm writing everything down.
Where are you guys at? Where are you guys at? Where are you guys at? Pineapple and Night. Here at the Polynesian, it's only going to be between now and the 23rd, which is Sunday. You can choose your flavors, and it's $6. It's $5.99. Here's the thing: $6 is the price of a cupcake here at Disney. So it's not anything more than you pay for any cupcake anywhere else.
It's also not that much of an upsell compared to just the Dole.
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying. It's just $1 more than compared to the Dole.
You got yourself a little waffle cone, a chocolate piece, a couple of chocolate-covered pretzels, great stuff like that. So overall, the value of it, spot on. Nothing that extraordinary. Presentation, it's cute. The fact that it has a little Kakamora character like that.
And then there's multiple faces. So that way, if you have a family, you can be like, oh,
It is kind of cool that they have multiple.
yeah, usually when it comes to stuff like that, they only have like one chocolate plate and they reuse it every now, but they have multiple different faces.
Yeah, but you gotta be careful. You bring that up to certain Disney fans, they're gonna feel the need to order all of them just so they can get as many as they can.
No! Oh, that would be awful.
But again, you get to choose your flavors: pineapple, vanilla, pineapple, vanilla. Let's break it down. Complete honesty of what it is. It's just a regular Dole Whip with some pretzel sticks and a face on it.
And a waffle. I agree.
And a waffle. So it's not that much different. If you close your eyes, it's not going to scream Halloween. It's not like they have like a pumpkin flavor or something like that. But fact of the matter is, if they have this over Halloween, what a cute way to throw something in there. Again, for the price of a cupcake, you're going to want some Dole Whip anyway. Why not do it? I think it's a great way to do it, and it works out just perfectly fine. So in that way, I don't know, I kind of agree with the boys. Out of a scale of 1 to 5, I would give it, I'd give it a 4. And because we are doing halfway to Halloween, there we go.
I feel like we all agree that in terms of like the dish itself, it is not complicated or different from the original. But we also all agree that it isn't just like, okay, we took this cupcake and then we like put like a spy ring or something on it.
They don't try to hide it as something.
There's a lot of effort.
They show that it's like, it is a Dole Whip. You're not getting that much more, but they don't show that much more. You aren't like, this is like a buttercream
It's not like it's
cupcake.
a $9 Dole Whip or something. That's the thing. If they tried to scale it up
Yeah,
this price,
if it was either like the presentation was lower or the price was higher, one of the two, then it would probably go down to 3. But
There is one thing I would say.
boy, they're really into it. I just thought it was a bowl of Dole Whip. We're like into chapter 5.
There was
Their underlying philosophy of the Kakamora.
there was one missed opportunity here.
What's that?
They could have had a coconut Dole Whip to go with like the coconut creature.
Pineapple coconut?
Yeah, you could do that, or just coconut Dole
Well, the
Whip.
flavors change every day.
Ah, okay, that makes sense.
So it could be any kind of thing. But they always have to have vanilla. Because some people just like vanilla.
True.
So, welcome in, Ryan. I missed it in the chat. I can't go back, but Ryan McCann, thank you so much for hitting that join button and joining the Magic Crew cast. And guys, thank you so much for supporting the channel in such a way. Your membership, I know it's $4 a month to be a member of the YouTube membership program here. We call it the Magic Crew cast. That makes a huge difference in what we do and how we do things on the channel. So thank you for that, Ryan, for joining. And to everyone else who continues to be a part of our crew. Appreciate that. We're going to get to the point now. Pretty soon, we may have our first ever 6-month members of the Magic Crew cast. Every month you stay in the cast, it gets consecutive, it counts it. And there is a 6-month badge that comes up here soon as well. So I'm curious to see who's going to get our first 6-month badge.
Who will be the first?
The HM Gargoyle Tiki was... What? Are you kidding me, Leo?
What?
I'll be back.
Wait. Bye, Dad. Oh, there's a new. Oh.
No, seriously, let's go find out. What? I did not know about that. We missed out on that one before. Let's go find out. Leo, you buried the lead, my friend. All right.
It's a good backpack.
It's a lovely backpack. I love the backpack.
It's very compact. Yeah, it can hold everything we need.
All right, let's go check it out where we're at Grogotto. I don't know if they have any. If they are, I was not able. Turn this around. I don't know if there's any left by now. Buy wristbands only earlier today. I see the wristbands out. How's it going, my friend? Are they still giving out wristbands or are they gone? Grab them inside. Awesome. I just learned about this, by the way. I gotta get in text with you from now on.
They're $80.
Let's go check it out. Guys, this side.
For the look alive, my tie-dye is such a good.
Look alive. Sweet. Still have wristbands? Sweet. Do you have a non-alcoholic version?
Yes, this would be the bottom one.
Okay, just one for me then, and then these guys can have one too, as long as it's non-alcoholic. Halfway to Halloween, Gargoyle Tiki mug. That's pretty crazy.
So I should pretty much tell people, like, if you're in 4-ish, I would, yeah.
Ooh, that light. Could you guys stand over there and block some light for me? There we go.
Yes. How many's in our party? 2. Right now could be up to an hour and a half to 2 hours from opening. Do I need the wristband? Yes, the wristband will be on after I do it, but your name. What is 847?
So is the wristband a guarantee of getting them one? Okay, thank you. All right.
The wristband will be right here.
All right, man. Good to see you. We're gonna go catch some more foods.
Thank you to whoever pointed that out. That was
Leo, dude, awesome, sweet. So, just in case, we got ourselves a wristband in case we wanted to grab a mug. Anybody else collect Disney Tiki mugs?
when they implement the wristband system.
What's that?
When they implement this.
When are they gonna? When that line opens up, when the Tiki Terrace opens, they will let you go in and get it. So, well, Leo just took over the stream right there. Good job, sir. Welcome in, Disney Mom 22. And thank you, O to the Mouse, for gifting some memberships here today for the Magic Crew cast. That's one way you can support the channel. Not only does it give some revenue for us to take care of things, but in the same process, it actually purchases a month's membership to someone randomly chosen by YouTube. And they get to enjoy the benefits of your gift as well. So thank you so much, O to the Mouse. Appreciate that. I'll have to watch them hunt for lizards. Susan says I should check PayPal. Shall I? Sorry, I love watching these guys hunt. Oh, he's going after Owen.
I'm not a lizard.
Yeah, you are. You do that tongue thing.
I may be.
He's a dragon. A dragon.
I may have really low resistance to cold temperatures, but that's not because I'm a lizard. That's just because I'm a Floridian. There's a difference.
Yeah, that one's kind of rough there. I noticed that, guys. I was not as excited. I don't think I've ever seen one cost that much before.
Well, but we have answers, guys. So
We got it in case. Thank you so much, J Mock. Appreciate the super chat. What can I say except thank you for the super chat? Is he gonna catch himself one? Thank you, sir. He's in line. He's gonna get himself
when the danger wiggle.
the danger wiggle. Steven says $80 for a Disney's Haunted Mansion Tiki mug that lights up. I'm sold. All right, we'll let him get back to his lizard hunting. I don't get the, they don't normally let you get that close. What? It's a turtle. It is a turtle. Welcome in, Josh. Good afternoon. Well, we may have some extra extra bracelets if anyone needs one. So, all right. So we're gonna take, before we head on over there, look at the way things are coming along on the construction over here.
That is a big house there. Oh, there's also that building.
It's a
behind
jaw of debt. It's a bigger jaw of debt. It's getting bigger. So Haley, how it works is they only have a certain number of bands. So what they do is they gave out the bands starting first thing this morning. So you could come early and guarantee yourself one. And as you show up, you get a band. The only way you can purchase one around on the terrace at the end of the day when they open up is to have a band on your hand. It's a way to just sort of qualify and sort of like, think of it as a deli number ticket when you go into a deli.
It's a deli, except instead of picking up meats, you're picking up Tiki mug deli.
So Thomas, they have specialty mugs every so often. This particular mug does light up. It was sold over at Disneyland, I think first or end of last year, and was never made available here at Disney World. So we didn't get a chance to buy it. So I was kind of shocked at the fact that it's popped up today. I wasn't aware of it, so thank you so much, Leo, for that. I owe you one, sir. And yes, it was something sold last year at Disneyland, but not here. They do have specialty Tiki mugs every so often. They're not normally nearly as expensive. They're usually only half that cost. So, but I guess this one lights up and it makes a big difference. I'm not sure.
I also got the value of something that hasn't been sold here before, but people really want.
Disney Dad after tax, it's $1,527. I could get an annual pass for that cost. All right, back to what we were talking about before.
What was in that tree? Let me pull that up.
So we've got a couple of PayPals here today. You guys do make it possible for us to stream on a regular basis. We greatly appreciate the support from our community, and we know and appreciate the fact that you guys do this so that others could come in without having to do anything but just enjoy the time here in the park. So we like to show you our gratitude by singing a little song that I started singing almost 3 years ago. Not quite 3 years ago, but almost 3 years ago. And for some reason, you guys have just wanted me to keep it up. So it goes a little something like this, because we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. And we got some amazing people here today who, though it's never expected, it's never required, it's never asked for, it's always, always greatly appreciated. So today, starting off, we got from Jeff. Jeff sent over, thank you so much, Jeff, $6.26. Aloha! Thank you so much, Ohana. It's a very special amount right there. If it's $6.26, we know it comes from the heart of the family. Appreciate that so much, Jeff. Thank you for thinking of us today. And we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Holly sent over a PayPal this afternoon for $5 with a message. Thanks for sharing the magic. Thank you so much, Holly. Thank you for allowing us the opportunity and supporting the platform so that we can bring you guys to the parks every Monday through Friday. So thank you so much for that. Appreciate it. Thank you, Holly.
I wonder if this film is going to be like a Despacito tower ride situation.
Despacito.
No,
Despacito?
I can't pronounce it right.
It's a Justin Bieber song.
No.
Oh, you mean Destino?
Destino.
Destino Tower. I would go with a Despacito. Despacito. No, it's gonna be multiple. You think it's gonna be? Well, the thing is, the Poly's already a deluxe resort, so I'm hoping it's gonna be very much deluxe. It's gonna be DVC.
What I'm thinking is that this is going to be connected to the
Oh, like a walkway?
You'll still need to check in at the ceremonial house.
I don't know. It may be very much like Bay Lake Tower.
That's also true. That could also be it. I can't wait for the monorail to be like the newest edition of Polynesian. They're going to have to retake everything just because they have to use the new guy.
Now, before we had the crossover here to get to the... Can we still get to the Grand from here? Or do we have to cross over? Right in here? Perfect. In the past, you had to cross over once and then cross over a second time. It got dangerous. This is much better. Thank you. And we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew.
They should kind of pick of us.
What?
That has
Okay. Oh, well, where? So we did just get another PayPal from Christine. Christine H sent over a $30 PayPal and said, "Here is to help with that tiki mug." Christine, thank you for that. You don't have to do that. That's an extra thing. And for us, it was just kind of cool to be able to see it, to show it, and who knows, it may even pop up somewhere else. Who knows? But thank you so much, Christine. Appreciate that, and thank you for hanging out with us today as we do our little monorail walks.
I mean, yes, here on Eat to Eat Magic, we try a lot of food, but that's pretty so.
Eat to eat. We're doing very much eat to eat magic here today.
But that's purely for the purpose that when you guys come here, you know what items to put on your list, what
Well, if you guys are going to be coming here this weekend, we want you guys to know about these special treats that are only available for the weekend. Martha wants to know, is Mother's Day busy for Disney? Yes, it is.
Yes,
Mother's Day weekend is extremely busy. If you're looking to bring your mother or your family for a sit-down signature restaurant that requires a reservation, you better make it now. It's going to be a hard day to get reservations. So overall, the restaurant business is always really, really busy on Mother's Day. It's one of the worst restaurant days of the year.
Yeah.
That's outside of Disney too, so. Awesome, Roxanne just got the annual pass. Congrats. Sweet. So Zach says, well, couldn't talk my wife into an annual pass, but trying to talk into Mickey's Halloween. Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party is a 5-hour party that starts at 7 p.m. It requires a separate ticket. It goes from 7 to 12. It includes a special parade, special meet and greets with characters. There is a stage show with the Sanderson sisters if you're big into Hocus Pocus. And there's also trick-or-treating. You can get a lot of candy if you're so inclined.
I think max has been like 14 pounds.
We did somewhere between 14 and 17 pounds one night,
Yeah.
with all the kids and us collecting candy. But you don't really go for the candy as much as you go for the experience. I myself love the Boo-to-You parade, Zach. It's my favorite Magic Kingdom parade in all of the parks. And if you're into the Halloween thing, but you don't like it to be too spooky, it's a lot better alternative than say Halloween Horror Nights at Universal. But it's a fun thing. It's fun to hang out there and enjoy the environment. By the way, it's an unspoken rule. You have to stop talking when the monorail goes by. So it's a beautiful day here. I mean, these clouds, no filter, and it just looks that way today. Except for Owen. That's just him.
Sorry, I was trying to check if this was like, if this was the spa or where you would make like wedding arrangements.
Nah, spa's over in another building. But today's weather, 1% chance of rain, high of 84. We're going to be in the high 80s for the rest of this week. Some chance of rain tomorrow, which could be a little unfair if we're going to be celebrating and having some fun over at Disney's Animal Kingdom and doing so. But decent weather for the week. And today's Genie Plus, if you're in the parks, $20. So still down from the 35, but great blue skies today. Hello, hello.
How are you doing?
I'm full with all the treats, but not even done yet. Fellow Disney community bloggers making the rounds today. Got to cover all the treats. And if you guys are hanging out with us live, that is extra special. We appreciate you guys. Especially our Ninja Watchers who may be watching from work, whether they're at home or in the office or just doing chores, cleaning the house, or just has us on the TV in the background. Thank you guys for allowing us the opportunity to share the parks with you guys today. We appreciate our Ninja Watchers. Without those, we would not be who we are today. And we would love it if you get a chance to, at one time or another throughout today's stream, pop in for just a moment and say hello to everybody. Charlie says I had the PayPal song stuck in my head all night last night. I hope you guys know that the song comes from an area of gratitude. And so when it's sung, it's a special way of recognizing and showing you that we do greatly appreciate you guys' help. There's probably a few people in the chat who have never seen this fountain, this water feature.
I forgot about it.
Jeff, it was to pay for the audio for today's stream. Oh, was that the PayPal earlier? Thank you for adding to our audio stream today.
Thanks for buying the DLC.
The downloadable content. I did get a message last week saying we didn't get to hear the PayPal song very much last week. I was like, I could just randomly sing it, I guess, but I think it would take away from the specialty of it. You guys kind of have control over that. We try so hard to make sure that if you do give and support and donate to the channel, that we will recognize it. And if we miss it, don't hesitate to let us know in the chat. We'll go and look for it. Look at that, Amanda, looking good in green today. Welcome to the Magic Crew cast. I hope you enjoy having your name in green, showing you a part of the Magic Crew community. You also will be able to have special emojis pop up when you go to the emoji board underneath the chat that are just for those who are in the Magic Crew cast. And in addition to that, there is another feature we're waiting for YouTube to roll out. Hopefully will be in the next week or so. And when it does, we're gonna have another awesome perk just for those who are in our community. So to everybody who's in green in the chat today, thank you guys for supporting and being a part of the cast today. I know Congolese Radio, I did not like having to cross that road. I'm glad they put that path on the side. Crossing the road twice was just a little scary. So Lauren, it's a new resort addition. It's going to be part of the Polynesian Village Resort, and it's going to be a new Disney Vacation Club area. Sort of like how they added Bay Lake Towers to Contemporary, how they added Boulder Ridge to Wilderness Lodge.
It's gonna be like the newest like EVC updates of Polynesian, since they added the smaller buildings made just for EVC. Very interested, very much want to see how it looks when it's all fully built.
Look at that, getting to join all the exclusive things here today. Crystal says it's already hot here in Georgia, 82 degrees. It's definitely we go pretty quick from spring to summer, don't we? And we just stay around. Welcome in, Brenda G. Good to see you, Charles. Caitlin. That's awesome. Congratulations, Caitlin. Wayne, thank you so much for being a Magic Crew cast. It smells really good in here. Hey, if you guys find out, let us know. We'd love to confirm it and make sure. But if you see any particular passes are showing as being sold out, let us know. I don't know, Charlie. I wear the same thing every day, so that's why I don't feel quite as comfortable in the Grand Floridian as I do in other places. I walk into Caribbean Beach, I walk into the Poly even, I feel very laid back, I feel at home, I feel relaxed and welcome. Here I always kind of feel like I'm not allowed in for brunch. It's all in my head, and I understand that. I fully recognize that. But I think that has a lot to do with why certain hotels are better for certain families. And it has a lot to do with what you like, what you enjoy. And that's why it's not always the best just to go with what other people think are the best hotels. We are Christopher. Welcome in. Welcome in, Tiki Man fan. Well, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you, Pam. Pam just sent us over a $10 PayPal to help out for the Tiki Mug Fund. Again, I feel bad. The Tiki is not even something for the channel. It's like, it's a personal thing. You guys don't have to do that. It's fine, but thank you so much. Appreciate that. And thank you guys for just being so generous. So guys, we've got, not only do we have Caleb Willis today, who's a brand new annual pass holder as of today. Owen, who is now a upgraded pass holder and can go 7 days of the week. But a few more special guests that I think you guys are headed out for today, right? It's one more time. It's the Hesters. How are you guys doing today?
Good.
How was your Epcot day yesterday?
Good. It was really good.
What was the highlight? Guardians?
As it should be.
Anybody get a little? Y'all did great. You did good? Oh, perfect. All right, now we can get you on the big boy rides. We'll get you on the big ones now. So have you done Tron? See, that's the thing. After you guys ride Tron, we're gonna have to ask you which one you like better. For now, enjoy Guardians as much as you can. So, hang on, Bud. Could I hand over the camera for just a second?
Sure.
I have got something in my bag I need to get for you. Here's the right one because there's 2 bags, and one of them has a dog collar. So, if you don't want that one, I'm returning it actually. 130-pound dog. When she pulls on it, it snaps open. And the first time we were walking her, and she just starts going. I'm like, we're taking that collar back. So it's nothing major. I think it's in the hips that are left. But on opening day, we did get the Tron pass holder pin, and it's kind of cool because you can't do it right now because it actually spins. And it's the same way.
Is it the same design that's on this
Same
shirt?
design that's on the shirt.
Yeah.
So I was not wearing the shirt right now. But it says
Oh, I'm not, right.
on the back.
This shirt? No,
I don't know if you guys collect pins. Do you collect them?
Yeah.
Well,
They
for
traded some this time.
I like them for just when new things open up. So one of these days you'll be able to have this pin go. This was purchased the day on the attraction. So there you go. Congratulations. Would you like the bag to go in? You can just stick it in that one. Either way is fine. Since you guys were here, I'm like, I won't worry about sending it out, but just make sure you guys
I'm glad it worked out. Yeah.
So, what was probably the best part of your trip, other than riding Guardian? Just the whole trip. Got some pretty good major attractions. Now we're looking for the Tianas. We'll be picking up next year. And then 2025 we'll have a brand new park with Universal. So maybe have you guys ever done Universal? Have you ever partaken in Universal?
There are some very great rides.
I hear it all the time. Like people will tell me, I would love to go to Universal, but my kids never let me go to Universal. But we'll be opening it up at the Universal 2025, brand new park, more Harry Potter, and we have Super Monorail, all that other stuff in there as well. So the next time you guys can come, and we can also help you guys if you are doing. You can do Disney and Universal. They don't check your card at the door. As a matter of fact, a lot of people when they're at Universal, they wear the cubes and they have a lot of other stuff, which was really funny because we used to be the Shrek area. Donkey would give people the hardest time when they showed up wearing cubes and Mickey Mouse stuff. It was hilarious. So, thank you guys for letting us be a part of the trip. I hope everything was just great. And you guys know when you guys are ready to come back again, contact us. And one more question, because I got to put you on the spot. Have you guys ever taken a cruise? Are you nervous about cruising? Some people have reservations about it. I was a little nervous.
I
thought I was going to get sick. I was like, I'm going to get sick. It's going to be miserable. You hear these stories. You hear about people get seasick or they eat off the buffet and they stay in the room the rest of the trip. And I tell you, these boys love their first cruise. We've cruised several times since then. I hope you guys enjoy the group cruise with this much. Everybody together, and you can just let them run off on their own. They can only go as far as this end of the ship and that end of the ship. So, you're going to find them eventually. So, no, we'll see if we can convince you guys to get on the ship. Now, in June, we'll be streaming from the ship. You guys should watch. We'll show you a little bit about it and see if we can get in and do it. So, you guys driving back?
Yep.
Take it easy. Drive safely. Make sure you make your stop every time you get a snack. Is there a Buc-ee's between here and you guys?
Daytona and Sonoma.
You get 2? We have to drive an hour and a half out of the way just to get to 1. So,
I like Sonoma. Not quite as. There's one in South Carolina now, but it's opposite Florence, which is
out of the way. We have access to 2, but they're both out of the way. And if I were back in Georgia, like from my old hometown, I would get to 1 on the way to my mother's, back and forth. But the way we go now, there's not any in the way. So, and these boys still haven't been, so we're gonna give them a Will you guys drive safe? Oh, what do you have? Look at this. Morgan is holding out on us. She has a cupcake.
Polynesian.
I can tell because of the pineapple look.
It looks like it looks like a pineapple. Now, are you gonna eat that before you get on the road?
Yes.
Because you know what's gonna happen when it gets a little warm, right?
Oh yeah, for sure. It will be devoured.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Looks good, though, especially the like pink pearls like around the.
I mean, I can definitely look at it and see it's a pineapple.
Yeah, it's definitely
Now,
pineapple.
did you guys try any of the other halfway to Halloween treats?
Not yet.
It just started today.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
I know, so it's like we kind of catch you on the back end, but only this weekend they've got some Halloween treats, and they're only in October and September they're doing. So if you guys are making your way out, and you want to grab one more. There is the Kakamora Dole Whip float or Dole Whip over at Pineapple Lanai. You can walk over there. Over
Shumble
at,
cake pop here.
Gasparilla Island. There's a cupcake and there's a Mickey pumpkin pop, and then there's a Madame Leota cake. Just one little monorail ride over to the Contemporary. Not trying to influence you or anything, but let me put it this way: where are you guys parked?
At Contemporary.
At the-
That's
oh.
where we're ending. So yeah.
You see that? You see that? Madame Leota. Because, Maddie, she's not going to screw it up. You might need to get yourself a cake. So. Well, you guys have a great trip. Thank you so much.
Thank you for
being part of it.
stopping by.
And guys, this is our community. This is part of our magic crew. And when you see them in the chat, you know exactly who they are now. And I love the fact that you can see you guys. So, thank you guys. Have a great time.
Thank you again.
And let us know when you make it home safely.
We will.
All right. Thanks, guys.
Here we go.
That was cool. The Hesters, they contacted us to do a last-minute trip, and we helped them out, changed a few things for them, and they really loved the hotel that they stayed in before, and so we made a quick changeover on their reservation. So, thank you, Lane. Thank you, Maddie and Morgan. So RMJ 23, yes, the dates for Halloween, Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween ticket were done today. Should you buy the ticket for the Thursday that you're dropping Hollywood Studios or the Friday you're rope dropping AK? Well, I will say this, AK usually opens up earlier in the morning, so you'll have a little bit more time for park, but it's always going to be busier on a Friday night for an MNSSHP than it will be for a Thursday night. So if you're looking for like crowd, I would always choose a Thursday over a Friday for that reason, but that's just me. And if you guys contact us to help you when it comes to your planning and stuff, we'll kind of throw those kind of tidbits in there as well to help you make some decisions and even help you to add your Mickey's Not So Scary tickets to your package. They did announce them this morning, and our dates this year have disappeared. My dates did disappear. What happened to my dates? Let's see if I can put them back up there again. We've had all kinds of little things going on. There are our dates for the Halloween.
Wasn't it like it was fully open up to everyone like the 1st of March? No, 1st of May.
1st of May. They'll open up next week for those who have an existing Walt Disney World hotel reservation. That also includes things like Shades of Green and some others that are nearby, like the Swan and Dolphin. Then 1 week later, they will open up for everybody. So a little bit different. All right, we got 2 treats here for halfway to Halloween. I don't know if we can get both, but I figured we'd get at least one to try. We had the one over at Pineapple Lanai, Julianne, and we're just now getting to our second resort. It's a Mickey pumpkin.
The cupcake is right down there.
At the bottom.
I knew it had like Oreo cream.
Oh, there it is.
But it looks like it also has like Oreo cream underneath it.
So what is the description of the mini cupcake?
Alright, hold it up now. Okay, the description of the cupcake: chocolate cupcake topped with chocolate cream sandwich cookies for ears and edible hot and Halloween sprinkles. And the Choco Lantern Mickey Pop, jumbo pumpkin spice yellow cake pop, enrobed in orange colored white chocolate.
Now I've always been kind of confused by the gigantic straw inside of it. But it's like an upside down cake pop. So what do you guys think?
Honestly,
If we're gonna have one to share, oh, very much so, Adam. Cupcakes for lunch. It's like cake toast.
I feel like just because like cupcakes are the basis and this is something a little bit more different, I feel like we have to get this.
You think this?
Yeah.
All right, well, grab one.
Yoink.
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 Like Scooby-Doo. Grab one or two.
No, not soinks, yoink. There's
Yoink.
different things. That's very well refrigerated.
Oh
No,
boy.
that's because it's sitting on the refrigerator.
Yeah, it's been sitting on the refrigerator. All right. How you doing today?
Good. How can I help you?
We need a very large, giant Mickey Pop pumpkin. You guys have any?
We have the cake pop and we have the mini witch
That'll work.
cupcake.
We'll grab it.
Okay, so we have the jack-o'-lantern pop. Anything else for you?
That'll be it.
Okay. It's gonna be $9.57 after tax. Would you like that receipt?
Yes, please.
All right, you are all set.
Thank you.
Enjoy.
Honestly, if you gone said that shit, I would have got that again.
So I'm gonna leave you with the group for just a bit, and I'm gonna go take some pictures. Okay?
Okay, just set that down facing that one over first camera.
Let's say look at it this way so that you won't have that light in the background. Oh. There we go.
Yeah. Alright. Sit down here. You go.
I think I
Instagram.
confused Cassie a little bit. I was just joking. I was like, I need a large Mickey pumpkin, and she's like, I don't know what to do. Like you had one in your hand. I was like, I thought she. I have a really dry sense of humor sometimes, guys. I apologize. It happens.
Hey, how's everyone doing? So today we're traveling around on resorts trying all the stuff that they have for halfway to Halloween. It is a tiny holiday, not as big as some of the others, but holiday nonetheless, which means, as Disney does with every other holiday, is to try to make... What? What was that? I thought you were signaling me for something. So like I was saying, so not a huge holiday, but holiday nonetheless. So like every other holiday, Disney will try to release as much treats to try to make as much money out of it. But there's some really cool stuff. I mean, like going into this, being completely upfront, I was honestly just expecting like a few simple cupcakes, some like simple desserts with just like some sprinkles, stuff like that. But looking at what they put front in like their media and the articles they put out, they have been somewhat creative in how they've done this. Like that, I loved the first dessert and its like overall design. So, we'll be trying to make you K-pop in a second when Sarah comes back. Just gonna say everyone. Hello. Hi, thank you for joining. This is the ritual. This is the way every time we take it. Hello. It honestly, not. I am completely fine with having to wait out back of dates, even with the last 2 weeks before this one, where I basically couldn't step inside any of the Disney parks whatsoever. But at the same time, like before when I first started streaming with him, it's worth noting that I only went to Universal or resorts, and I was still just happy to hang out. So, if I have to still deal with backup dates and he's able to come, I feel like that's a very good deal.
Alright.
Yes and no. Technically, halfway to Halloween is either the last day of April or the first day of May. It depends if it's leap year or not. So, but treats are here nonetheless. So, really good ones. Oh, Dan Lee.
How do we get this
I
out?
get this in a second. Figuring it out though.
Like a puzzle box.
Hey Doran. Hi Linda. Hi.
Should have taken it out before I took the picture.
Hi Martha. I feel it feels like that should come in that should be like a monster shake, and that should just be like on top, with that being like a straw that large.
Have we discussed the Haunted Mansion shake inside the park yet?
Oh, we have not. I'll actually put it up. Now that I brought it up and you've like routed that back.
Here, I'm gonna steal this though.
Oh no, we're stealing chat.
Oh no!
Oh no. Here. Here's the description.
Yeah, you can have it. So we do have. Hang on. Come on, Gus. This way. The mirror effect sometimes. Yeah, you. We gotta teach him. We gotta teach him.
You're
Have given me a warning, Dad. Like, yeah,
Owen, that's your job.
By the way, is it gonna explode?
By the way, the carbonated water do explode.
I'm
That's
sorry, I
okay.
don't
Your
mean to
brother had to
I did
learn.
that the exact same thing.
Your brother had to
First
learn the
try.
hard way.
I learned the hard way as well. So basically, you have to
If it's been shaken up, you gotta open it softly. Columbia Harbor
If it
House,
starts
over
fizzing, you
inside
have
the
to
Magic
quickly close
Kingdom.
it back up. Like, you have
They
to do
do
it
have
back.
the Happy Haunts milkshake. It's a blackberry milkshake topped with a purple chocolate glaze covered black sprinkled donut. We tried it last year. It's one of our streams, but I don't know. Should we save it for later, or do we try it again today? We'll see. That would mean we'd have to go inside the Magic Kingdom, and there's certain people here. We haven't been inside the Magic Kingdom in a long time. It should be interesting. All right.
Here you go.
So this is our Mickey Pumpkin. It is a Mickey Cake Pop Jumbo Pumpkin Spiced Yellow Cake Pop, orange colored white chocolate. So pumpkin spice yellow cake.
Yeah, pumpkin spice white chocolate yellow cake.
Didn't know, I learned that the hard way too. Everybody has to do it. Everybody has to do it.
I think normally if it's like a soda or something, I might think about it. I'm just like,
Yeah, think about after you get on the safari. Yeah, on the safari it's crazy. Martha says, "Good afternoon, Caleb and Owen."
You do.
Welcome in, Linda. How are we halfway to Halloween already? I don't know. Time's going by quick. All right, so I'm gonna cut this bad boy in half. Silver, where? Scalpel.
Okay, sorry, Maker. We have to show you off to the chat.
They make me work for it. They're like, make me other surgeons' assistants will hand them the scalpel. I have to go get it myself, reach for it. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Just do the same thing with the blossom cake. Just do the same. Just keep tapping it, and eventually it'll crack open.
That's solid.
You need to murder it.
Oh wow. Oh no.
It's not cutting
That
yet.
thing's frozen solid.
Well, it's been.
Let it go. Let it go. Oh, there we go.
Okay.
It's no longer pretty.
I'm still pretty on the front, it's not pretty on the back anymore.
Oh wow. That looks like cookie dough.
That does.
Does that not look like cookie dough?
No, you're right. It looks like some kind of like fudge or like cream. That's not what I think of when I think of yellow cake.
It's spiced jelly. I'm okay with that. All right, first bite. You know, I'm kind of okay if it has like a cookie butter kind of like flavor to it. I like good like uncooked.
That
cookie dough.
would be really good though.
You know, they used to sell cookie dough bites in certain places.
I still remember.
At the resorts, I think over the All Stars that used to have cookie dough, you could buy the cookie dough bites. All right, Owen. Owen was not ready. He's not ready. Are you ready now? You got it? You got it? You got it? There we go. Awesome.
It's just like someone just like gave me a pie and then took all the crust from it. That's what it is to me.
That doesn't sound bad to me.
It isn't bad. It's sort of what I feel.
So is it more of like a pie pop rather than a cake pop?
It's like
Is that ding?
All right, I just cut that whole.
clean?
It does. It looks like cookie dough. But cake pops are sort of like that, right?
Looks like cookie. Tastes like.
It's so pumpkin spice.
I can smell the spice before I eat it.
It's so well spiced. And since the texture of the yellow cake is similar to that of a pumpkin pie, it's kind of similar to actually eating a pumpkin pie pop. Even though I can still taste and recognize that it's yellow cake. That is good. That's really good.
Now here's the thing. It's pricier. The jack-o'-lantern pop, $8.99. $9. So with tax is $9.57. But you can share it between two teenage boys, maybe. I didn't say they wouldn't fight at the end, but I'm gonna risk it. Great cake pop in the center. I'm gonna take one more photo.
I would say just by like a cake pop, I wouldn't have thought like it to be that special. Like I'm not a cake pop kind of person. There's a lot of times it's just like little balls of cake.
Yeah.
Small. I guess bigger size is I think someone took pie filling and just made it dessert on its own. I like that.
It definitely is yellow cake. It is yellow cake, but because of how well it's spiced, like if you gave this to me and didn't tell me it was yellow cake and told me it was like pumpkin pie flavored, I would believe you, 100%.
I would think this is cookie dough. But to each his own, whichever you like.
Yeah.
All right. Sorry. Do you still eat it? Touch the table for a second. 5-second rule. That wasn't supposed to happen. Here, I'll give it to Owen. Owen eat anything.
Okay.
Give it to Mikey. Owen is our Mikey.
I don't know that reference, and I'm not sure if I want to.
All right, this is the last straw.
Can you get the cake out of the mouth?
They don't know the reference. Give it to Mikey. Mikey, eat it.
I'm pretty sure you told us before. I just don't remember the details.
No, I do remember
It's a
you
classic.
saying it before.
It's a
but-
classic commercial. think it was a cereal commercial.
I've done it. You should show that to the camera.
You're watching it. Whoa.
Well,
Toothpaste. Like a push pop.
pumpkin
It's a push
pie
cake
push.
pop. It's a push cake pop.
We need to put like a
The push cake?
we need to put like a what's not a warrant, not a warrant. What's the word I'm thinking of? Yeah, we need to put a patent on that. That could be the next big thing.
Patent.
Yeah,
Patent the push cake pop.
the push cake. It's cake that's like comes in like a little straw-like package, and you just like squeeze it out.
Like a toothpaste tube. Somebody watching on our stream is already getting it made. We gotta stop telling the $1 million ideas while we're live. You write it down and tell us when we're stopped. Somebody in Ohio right now is already halfway done. Yeah, give it to Mikey. Mikey, eat it.
That is good.
How was it, Samantha? The pumpkin cheesecake bite? I'm really liking this.
Yeah, this is. I did not expect this. I mean, I expected this to be good, but not to this extent. This is like. This is such a good combination.
So is halfway to Halloween from the first part of the year or from the first day after Halloween? Do they take like 365 and divide it by 2 and then count it from November 1st?
Maybe?
I think that's what they do. So it should be about the same time. But I think we're doing a little early this year. I don't know.
Yeah.
According to Owen's research, which is infallible.
According to a quick Google. According to a quick Google search, I did in like 3 seconds. Yeah, I didn't find anything like saying it was exactly on the 20th or the 23rd when all these trees go away. So
Smooshy. It's smooshy. It's very smooshy.
it is very soft. It is very soft.
Florida feeling that says right. That's right, Owen. Only mention. Suppose it went off to everybody's phone here in the area. If it did for me, I didn't hear it. I know a lot of people did.
It happened on my phone, but apparently I just didn't register it. I did register my alarm.
Slapped right through it.
Didn't
I woke up an hour later to get the AP though. Owen woke up.
Apparently, their test emergency alarm alert. Yeah, I was looking at something and researching something on my phone, and like I fell asleep with my phone in my bed. So, like, not only did it go off, but it went off like right beside my face.
What I love is this is what I love. When you get an alarm for a situation like this, and they wake you up in the middle of the night, and they're like, "Hey, have you seen a 5-year-old with red hair and a blue Honda Accord with this license plate in your bedroom while the lights are off?" If you could just take just a second and look around, make sure little Bobby ain't hanging around in the Honda Accord. Nope. Thanks for giving
Wait
it
a
look.
minute.
But I understand.
In my closet.
It was just funny that it was a test. It did wake up a lot of people and freaked a lot. Made most people. I think more people probably went to the emergency room for heart attacks afterwards.
Why not during the day? Why at 4 o'clock in the morning?
Well, that way you know.
Wake you up.
Yeah, you want to make sure it works. If it's not, they need to make it bigger.
Oh.
Because if there's like an actual like weather emergency or something and it needs to happen in the night, they need to be able to wake you up for it.
Samantha slept through. I slept through it too.
Okay, maybe that's what happened.
Data Right has a test this morning. Well, if they tell you when the test is, it's not a pop quiz. You gotta not know about it, Data Right.
It's not an emergency broadcast test. It's an emergency broadcast pop quiz.
If they certainly,
It's an emergency pop quiz.
It's an
what's
emergency
going
pop-
on, AA-ROM?
What is the capital of?
Yeah, you're sleeping
Did you
in bed.
see this kid, Balake?
Did you see this, kid? Yeah, their alarm goes off and it asks you to divide A by like X plus Y.
Fine.
Weep, weep.
All right, so we just had the cake pop, pumpkin spiced vanilla cake inside a orange colored white chocolate, shaped in like a Mickey pumpkin. It's got the little chocolate ears. It is $8.99, $9 here at the Grand Floridian's Gasparilla Island Grill. We're just gonna do sort of a group thing. Did you like it? Would you have it again?
I liked it.
I would have it again.
I'd say it'd be in between 3 and 4. Like the presentation wasn't that good.
I say
not a big
I'll.
fan of the presentation, but like the flavor. So I'd say it'd be in between 3 and 4. It's just throw which one it is.
I say a 4, not just because of the flavor, but I really liked how they mixed the yellow cake with the spice. It really, like, it kind of mimics an actual pumpkin pie, and I love that. Just the texture of it plus the flavor.
It's still very cakey though.
It is still very cakey, so I don't know
It just smells like it's brain pilling to me.
I actually rather liked it. Like I said, I know it's cake pop, but it still had. I can't get over this music. They used to dance like that in the 30s and 40s.
I like the track with Charlie Brown's parents singing.
So, we always rate things on a scale of 1 to 5 for price, which includes value and amount. 2, presentation and how it looks. How badly do you want to take a bite of it? And then how are the flavors? Not a big fan of white chocolate. That didn't really make much of a difference here. I like cookie dough, and to me, it has that same texture and feel of cookie dough.
The
which
texture
in fact
adds
is
a lot
still
to dish.
it is a cake pop in that way, but it's a big one. But is it a $9 big one? That's the thing. $9. It's a little pricey. I will take a little bit off for that purpose. Fact of the matter is, if you were to take that same amount of dough and bake it into a cookie, how big would the cookie be, and would it be a $9 cookie? That's how I would categorize it. But it's enough to be shared. The 3 of us had it.
It's very good.
And I enjoyed it. My only issue is the value, $9 is a little pricey for a little treat. It's only available here until April 23rd, and again, come back again in the Halloween season here at the Gasparilla Island Grill. But for now, I'd give it a 4 out of 5, taking out a pumpkin, just because of the fact it's a little bit on the higher side of the price goes. What about you guys? Is that something that you find inviting, or would you let that be something somebody else would have?
Oh, you're talking to me.
What about?
I was questioning if you were talking to me or not.
Just a general question to you guys here in the chat.
Yeah. Answer. Discuss.
Thanks, Jacob. Have an awesome afternoon. We'll see you in this part soon. We're going to be in Animal
Explain
Kingdom
your
tomorrow.
answer.
So, Christy's like, I'll take pumpkin spice whenever.
Okay.
Get that.
I can't believe you said live on stream. I'm not a coronary big guy. I'm never gonna get over that.
I think that the Amber Alerts are important, and you know we can
They
make
are.
fun of it.
I mean,
We can
like-
mock them and all that kind of stuff. They are necessary evil in that way, and they are an evil because you know it's a reason we have to even have them in the first place.
Most people who get it won't be able to help, but the people who do, like the one or
If
two
the
people
one
who
person
get,
who can help gets it, then I'm okay. I don't
Yeah,
turn it
exactly.
off. I'll just laugh at it when it wakes me up. Pumpkin spice. That's right. We're going to be at Animal Kingdom tomorrow, guys. If you guys want to come join us to finish out our week, we did change up things here today. Instead of going to Universal, we decided to hit halfway to Halloween things here at the at Walt Disney World to kind of change things up a little bit. And we are next going to be heading over to the Contemporary to check out a Madame Leota cake. And then tomorrow, guys, we'd love for you guys to join us. Going to have a rope drop scenario over at Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park, and we're gonna have some fun finishing out Earth Week tomorrow. Actually, Saturday is the actual 25th anniversary of Animal Kingdom, so it's gonna be a big day. We're gonna have some special characters and stuff like that. So come and join us tomorrow, and who knows, we might even see about going back out and do some extra stuff over the weekend.
you should have played that. You should have played the music down. Now I'm starting to get into it.
You put your finger up in the air and wag it.
It gets you.
Put
like
your
that.
finger in the air and wag it around a little bit.
No, I'm not.
Do it.
I'm not-
Do it.
no.
Wag your finger around.
No.
It makes the music better. I promise you. Try it. Try it. Just like me. Watch. They have no problem watching me do it. See? Like this. Come on, do it like that. Huh?
Inside.
Like this. Like that. See?
Yeah.
No? Oh, he's no fun. All right. Let's get on back out there.
Monorail.
We're gonna go for a monorail ride.
The walkway's closed, so it's either a monorail or a boat.
Yeah. If you are just joining us in today's stream, welcome in. Coming to you live from the Walt Disney World Resort. It's a beautiful Thursday, April 20th. When APs went on sale this morning, and people are just dead tired after being up and staying on for so long waiting for the passes to become available and on sale. Thank you guys, everybody, for enjoying the afternoon with us here at the resort. If you're having a good time, take a couple of seconds, hit the thumbs up, and let YouTube know that this is a great place for others to enjoy and have some fun and a friendly family atmosphere. Has to be family friendly because my whole family's here. Well, not my whole family. My whole family's either here or listening in and watching, so. Charlie H. Commute safely, my friend.
Wasn't able to frame it last time, but they finally finished the staircase this one.
Making it all nice and pretty.
It's a long time coming.
It's enclosed now.
Yeah.
Before they were like this over there, they were not enclosed.
Nice.
You've just got your Disney World annual pass. What are you going to do now? I'm going to Disney World. Makes sense.
You've just won a brand new car.
Dun dun da da. Dun dun da da. Dun dun da da dun dun da da. Only if they would open up 1900 Park Fair. Whew, that sounds like my work day, Jeff. Well, congratulations, Martha. Welcome in, Cindy and Kurt. If it's blurry on your side, do me a favor, guys, just to make sure. Do a quick refresh on your side to make sure that it's not something with your connection. Sometimes it's my side, sometimes it's your side, but you guys are all seeing it blurry, let me know. We like to open doors for people in our family. Welcome in, Holly. Happy anniversary, Carol. Yeah, if at any time it does get collective blurry, let me know. I'll be glad to do a refresh. All right, we're going to be jumping up to second level, heading over to the monorail, taking you guys on over to the Contemporary. Wow, that was a peaceful sound. What's that? Is that a drill? A saw? Someone has a jackhammer outside. Oh, that's awesome, Bill. You know, one of these days, Bill, I would love to take my family to see Disney on Ice. As many things as we've done, as many events as we've been a part of, as much as we've done in the parks. My kids have never been to a Disney on Ice event. I kind of feel like I failed them as a Disney parent. I think Disney on Ice used to come to Atlanta on a regular basis before we moved, and I never had a chance to go. So thanks for coming in and hanging out with us today, Bill. Awesome, Tiger. I see some trips coming up. And yes, guys, one of the things to keep in mind, your annual pass 12 months starts from the first day you enter a park. When you use it, you do have to use it 1 year from the time you purchase it. But it's great that they don't start the day you purchase them. All right, so I'm gonna put you guys on hold for video for just a second while we go outside for security. And we're gonna get ourselves on the train, Monorail here soon. Take that off. One by one. No, I got it. I do separate. That weights away from my body. Doing good, Ricardo. How are you doing today?
Good, thank you.
Ah, that was fun. That's the culprit.
Yeah.
Shove it on any way, which way it works.
All right.
Well, most days I have to. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it.
Have a good day.
You too. Got it?
How are you?
All right, dude. If the door's closed, you have to walk the rest of the way. Not trying to pressure you, but go far, go far. This one works.
At the pianos that they have play in that lobby, the music is always so beautiful. I'm not a huge fan of the theming of the entire resort, but piano stops. I'll give it that.
There is a real charm to songs you know being played only on piano.
Yes.
So, Christopher, if you would like some help picking out a resort, if you need some help with stuff like that, we oftentimes will help our Travelmation clients in making those decisions. just providing you some pros and cons of different resorts here on property.
There's not a single resort. There's not a single resort that is the best. It changes and depends on your budget and what you
What you like, what you enjoy. Not everybody's going to like to stay at the same hotels.
Yeah.
If we can help out with that, Christopher, let us know. Send us an email, and we'll be glad to set up a time we can get on the phone with you. You know, and you know, the 20-minute, 30-minute call, kind of go over some options and help you pick something. It's just one of the value added services that we offer as Travelmation travel agents. Now, many of you guys today may have gotten your annual passes and go, well, I don't need a travel agent anymore. I have annual passes. I don't need to buy tickets. We still have plenty of clients that we still help them when it comes to booking their hotels for them. And we can still book your hotel even if you don't need tickets.
Monorail Green, and our next stop is the Magic Kingdom. If you're standing, let's hold on to the silver handrail and never lean against our automatic doors. Thank you.
So contact us today. Let us know where you'd like to go so we can put a reservation in for your favorite hotel room. Here's the great thing, even if it's far out and you don't have a promotion available yet, when an annual pass holder promotion becomes available, we can modify your hotel reservation, add your discount that you get for an annual pass holder, and bring your balance down.
It's also worth noting that some of the resorts we've actually have gone and done live streams touring the dates and restaurants, rooms of a specific resort, just so you can get like a general idea before you go there. I've done with every resort, and probably coming this summer we may visit a few more just to show them off. But if one resort you happen to be interested is what we went to last year, you can rewatch that and get like a general idea.
We are approaching our station at the entrance of the USA, gateway to the 16 lands of Magic Kingdom. Smoking is not permitted at Magic Kingdom, except in the designated area outside the park entrance. If you are exiting, please hold onto the handrails and stand clear of the doors until the monorail stops completely and the door is open. For those of you remaining on board, the next stop will be Disney's Contemporary Resort, with continuing service for the transportation and ticket center, and Disney's Polynesian Resort. If you're traveling to any other Walt Disney World Resort hotel, buses and watercraft depart from this station. If you are traveling to Epcot, please remain on board. You'll need to change monorail just 2 stops away at the Transportation and Ticket Center.
So Jacob, most promotions that we get availability normally do not become available earlier than 3 months prior to the time period. So if you're looking for a November discount, more than likely you won't start to see those until late summer. And keep in mind, they will very rarely, if ever, have discounts or promotions during the busiest times of the year. So if you're looking to come the week of Thanksgiving, it's going to be very unlikely they'll have major promotions available during that time. The first weekend of the year, or the first weekend of November, is going to be the Run Disney Wine and Dine series. Again, very little likelihood that they will have promotions during that time because they're already going to be full. Promotions are made generally to bring people into areas where they have holes and spots they need to fill. And if they're already full with Disney runners from Run Disney, they don't really need to have a promotion to bring more people in. So it really depends on just when in November you're looking to come.
Please continue moving across your car to make room for everyone. Please offer available seating to those needing special assistance. Please stand clear of the door. Por favor, manténganse alejado de las puertas. Please stand clear of the door. Por favor, manténganse alejado de las puertas.
Good afternoon, this is Monorail Green, and our next stop is Disney's Contemporary Resort in Bay Lake Towers. If you're standing, let's hold on to the silver handrails and never lean against our automatic doors. Thank you.
Honeymoon salad.
To our new
Let us
passengers,
alone.
we welcome you aboard our Highway in the Sky and hope you've enjoyed the Magic Kingdom. We are traveling to Disney's
Wayne, it really doesn't. It's really just something to keep you interested.
Please hold onto the handrail and stay clear of the doors. For the
Um,
comfort of others, no smoking.
I went from about halfway on the bar, which when it was there for about 3.5 hours, to being 7 minutes. So it doesn't actually coordinate with anything. It's really to keep your brain in a happy place. If it does that even in the slightest. Welcome in, everybody. It's Thursday, April 20th. We are celebrating halfway to Halloween by hitting the Monorail resorts today with my sons Caleb and Owen and trying out all the treats that are available at the Deluxe Resort starting today all the way through Sunday, April 23rd. Then, and to celebrate the fact that not only does Owen have an upgraded pass, but Caleb has his first Disney World pass since the end of 2021. And we are going to take you guys into the Magic Kingdom just so we can let Caleb be in the park again for the first time. Now, he has been able to go to Universal the entire time, and we're still very much theme park family, but it would be great for him to come in and walk down Main Street one more time. So come join us over in the Contemporary. We're going to grab ourselves a Madame Leota cupcake or cake, and then walk over to the Magic Kingdom and get a little Main Street views.
Polynesian Village and Floridian Resort. We are now entering Disney's Contemporary Resort.
So Jacob, that's probably the best week. If you're coming in November, that would be the best week. It's away from the Disney races and before Thanksgiving, so good time. So the Magic Crew yesterday was extremely generous, and you guys provided PayPals. Honestly, we did not have the funds. We were not going to be able to upgrade Owen's annual pass. I had already had a conversation with him about that, and he understood it. We were trying to not make a big deal about it, and you guys just blessed us in so many ways that we weren't prepared for yesterday. And then when it came time to upgrading Owen's pass, it was not hard at all for Owen to make a decision that in order for those funds to be split, not only to upgrade his pass, but for Caleb to be able to have a pass as well. So you guys made it possible for not only my son Owen, but my son Caleb to join me on the streams here at Disney for the first time in a very long time. So normally in the past days, the annual passes were just always available. And you could buy them at any time. There was never a restriction. There was never a sold out. It's only since 2020 and their fear of having overloaded parks, and especially when we were 6 foot apart from one another at all times, that they put such restrictions on them. Because the last thing we want to do is to have twice as many people that have passes that can actually get in. So it's very much a thing that's only existed in the last few years. I noticed that, Paul, and I didn't want to say anything. I'll have to ask her about it on this off stream. still remember Owen's. The Contemporary. Hey, before we go over and grab another snack, since we've been snacking all afternoon, why don't we walk out onto the terrace? Is there anybody in the chat watching right now who has never had the opportunity to step out onto this landing here at the Contemporary? Lovely breeze. We don't want to leave any brothers behind. But we also understand as a family we've had to make some sacrifices the past couple of years just because of our circumstances and what's been going on. And I have to say our kids have been extremely understanding as their mom and dad have been fighting hard on a regular basis to do what's best to get back onto business and get the rugs all beneath us again as they all get pulled out from underneath us. That is a crow. Is that a crow?
That's a big one.
That's huge.
Hi. Hey, buddy. Very smart bird.
Yes, very big bird.
Look at that big bird.
Glad you guys could join us this afternoon. This is a great place to come out and watch fireworks, especially if you don't have a ticket to get inside the parks, but you still would like to watch the fireworks. They pipe the music in. Notice they got gigantic speakers here up against the wall. Happily Ever After will play.
It's also worth noting that you do not have to stay at this specific resort to experience that. They also will pipe into music for the fireworks at
The Grand Floridian,
and
the Polynesian. But the Polynesian, you will have to be on the beach.
Yes.
You'll have to be on the beach at the Polynesian, the Grand Floridian. That area right outside the Gasparilla Island Grill is probably the best spot.
Yeah.
You can also watch it from the beach over there as well. You can barely see Tron over there. Jeff, are you sure that was water? I'm just asking. I'm just asking. Just asking. Just asking. Horatio, how early do people get there for the fireworks? If it's here on the landing, you may have a few people get here about 45 minutes ahead of time. Oftentimes it doesn't start to get busy until about 20 minutes till. It's not nearly as early as most days for inside the parks where it could go, you know, easily 45 minutes to an hour early. In the hub, it can be even a couple hours for certain people who are really dedicated and wanting to watch the show. So here, it's not as bad. Can you see the Epcot fireworks from there too? Not from this distance because Epcot
is way over
is there. Yes.
Way over there. Epcot was beside me all along.
Yes. Epcot. The Epcot is in you, Caleb. The Epcot's in you. Bum bum bum. Dum 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 dum. Yeah, there's the monorail right there.
Got this giant fan that lasts there to make a little wall.
Oh yeah, I mean, I have these holes in the goes to the monorail filter, but I was have to make sure that the filter is inside. It doesn't move here, so we have holes. Like this. There you go. I love the new Delta Supreme.
Yes, if you go to the California Grill for dinner, they will allow you to come back in and use their terrace, which I'll have to point are a little higher up. They're above that space right there. And after dinner, you can come back, and one of the perks of having dinner there is they will allow you to come back and use their terrace to watch the fireworks. Yes, Greg, you can come out here at any time. They don't care who comes out here. Now, if you go to the terrace for California Grill, you will have to show receipt and proof that you had dinner there earlier. So let's pop into the Fantasia Market. All of these rooms inside this area, this is the tower here at Contemporary, are themed after The Incredibles. Now, please be aware that when you look to get a room here at the Contemporary, just because you're staying at the Contemporary doesn't guarantee that you will be inside the tower. A lot of people get confused by it, but there are separate rooms in what they call the garden wing. The garden wing is cheaper, but it's in a separate building off to the side. It does not have the same views as the tower, so it is a little less costly. But just be aware of that when you're looking, even when you contact us and you ask about that.
The Balloon by Suit future version of the theme song. This shop is a little bit different than your normal theme park gift shop. This is because since it's in the resort, it also exists to provide something to bring back to your room.
Well, we're also about Bay Lake Towers, which Bay Lake Towers, some of their larger rooms have kitchenettes. So you can actually cook and prepare meals. So you can take back a frozen pizza.
Yeah.
Boom. There's your Haunted Mansion halfway to Halloween right there, Tombstone.
And since the bridge
And
to Bay Lake is right there.
We were talking about this earlier.
Is that pumpkin spice?
It's pumpkin spice.
Yes, it is.
Mickey's really swell coffee.
But it's still got a good date on it, I'm sure. But it's the pumpkin spice coffee. Awesome, Sarah. So we got to see the Incredibles themes after they were completed. They're quite cute. They're a little kitschy. A lot of people were torn. Either people were just all over it, loving it, or some people felt as though the expensive deluxe rooms were made to look more like an all-star resort. And it's really an idea of personal taste and what you like about it. If you'd like to know what they look like, you know, we'll be glad to help you out with that. We've got pictures and seen it as well.
That one does not smell, but I realize this one
Hey,
does
Owen.
smell.
Christian wants to know how much are the frozen pizzas. Go find out how much a frozen pizza is.
We're gonna figure out which one.
It's a turtle s'more. Righteous! 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 Owen's gonna find out. Lane, drive safe. It was so good to see you guys.
Giant Baymax.
It's a Baymax.
$5.80.
$5.80 for a Tombstone?
Yep.
Not too bad.
That's not bad for like a large pizza.
Here's your pineapple upside down stitch. Thank you, Lane. It was our pleasure, and thank you for letting us take care of our family by letting us take care of yours this trip. Drive safe. We'll see you in the parks again real soon. So what are Chip and Dale?
I have no clue. I think they're wrapped pitas.
What? These?
Let's see. No, not that one. Those are cupcakes. I think I'm talking about those. Here's one.
They look like cupcakes.
Where's Dale? Dale down there?
Like a pita wrap?
I think it would have been like a chocolate chip cookie or something.
Or a gyro?
It's a pita wrap. It is super.
Is it a gyro? It looks like it's got this in it. And what? Show me the. Hang on. Turn it around. I want to see what that is. It's cucumber and lemon. It's tzatziki sauce. It's a gyro.
Yeah,
it's a gyro.
Wait, here's one that
They don't tell you what they are, do they?
Falafel pita pocket chip with the tzatziki sauce.
Ah.
So you're right with the tzatziki sauce. I'll give you that. That's impressive. I didn't know it was cucumber and lemon. That was like cucumber and yogurt, which I guess to a degree is true.
Or yogurt, and it's got lemon juice in it and cucumber. Lori says my son's wedding dinner was at the California Grill. We had our mother-son dance on the observation deck. That is amazing. That would be a great dance. Wonderful memories. 0 to Euro.
If you're gonna make characters in the food, you've got to do the cheesiest puns you can think of.
Yeah, but there's only so much you can do when you're doing it all. I think there's only so many limitations, I think. Lots of the ooh.
Wow. That is very stylized backpack.
If you guys are just popping into today's stream, welcome in, guys. Glad to have you with us. We are here at Disney's Contemporary Resort, checking out some of our halfway to Halloween limited time offerings available today through Sunday here at the deluxe resorts going around and amongst the Magic Kingdom. And here is our last stop of the resorts for today. We are looking for the Madame Leota cake. And look who else they have here too. Look who's here. We've got Donald. Our Donald Zipper. You guys remember him?
Those Zipper.
I remember we had to wait for him a while from the Disneyland group. Oop, there's your.
I love the sign on the lanyard.
Teresa E says, been in queue since 7:48, and now it's finally 2:48, and I'm 24 minutes wait time. Wow, your friend has a very, very special friend, and Caleb has our Madame Leota cake already.
I'm very interested in the marshmallow bag.
It's just stretched marshmallow, isn't it?
Yeah. I guess melted and stretched.
Welcome in, Tulip Castle. Glad to have you join us.
Look at it.
We'll grab it and take it in. All right, there's our Donald. $6.29. It costs more than the Dole Whip.
Yep.
All right, let's jump in line.
It's okay if I step aside when you guys step in line.
Well, you've got that, Caleb. Hold that spot. The Madame Leota dark chocolate cake, a mini devil's food cake. It is filled with dark chocolate ganache. And it's covered with a chocolate glaze and marshmallow webs, $6.29. And of course, you can get the Donald candy corn zipper. And you get it for $13. We're going to give this a good little review. Try it out. Dark chocolate ganache. Chocolate, chocolate, and chocolate. So place your bets on the flour. Edible, or is it going to be fondant? Sometimes it's going to be fondant.
Looks like fondant.
Yeah, it looks pretty.
I don't think chocolate normally has this shining shape.
Yeah. Oh, Wayne is just committed and making it happen. I was in queue for 4 hours this morning. Good afternoon, Andy. Welcome in. So Tulip Castle, this is something that's just started been picking up the past few years for big Halloween enthusiasts. It's a way of sort of marking a time frame of how much longer they have to wait until Halloween arrives. So it's basically the 6 months to Halloween kind of deal. And Disney's been using it as a way to promote and prepare people for their upcoming vacations for Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween parties. And today they announced the dates for those. this morning. So it's just a way for them to sort of get everybody to think about it. And here are all of our dates for Halloween parties. It is a special ticketed event. It starts at 7 p.m. You can get in early as 4 p.m. But the party itself doesn't start until 7, goes till midnight. And only on these dates, tickets are required in advance. So if you're already coming and you've already have a reservation and staying in a hotel, you'll be first to be able to buy tickets for these events. If you are not going and don't already have a reservation, they will be coming open for like the 1st of May. If you guys are interested and would like some more information, let us know. You can send us an email today, susanedwards@travelmation.net, and copy me at chrisedwards@travelmation.net. Let us know if we can help you purchasing your Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween tickets, or just adding them to your reservation that you may already have with us as well. And yes, Cynthia, some of those dates do sell out. If they were over at the Oogie Boogie over at Disneyland, they sell out really fast. Here, certain nights do sell out pretty quickly. So, hello, Cheryl.
Leota, isn't that nice to have Matt and Leota back?
We have we've tried the ones over at the Poly today.
Yeah?
We just came from the Grand Floridian, and now we've made it over here. So
Excellent, fantastic. And you're putting that on critical right ahead. Did you want a little bag?
I know we're gonna kill it right here.
Excellent.
Dead to rights.
I love the flower. Here is your receipt.
Thank you very much.
Thank
Appreciate
you.
it.
Have a great night.
Oh, so much so, right? Go Tigers. Alright, we need a plate. I don't see plates. There are the plates. Alright, I got my boys with me today. Both of them now annual pass holders. Only due to the generosity of this channel. And from today, so after we finish trying this out, we're going to take Caleb into the Magic Kingdom for the first time since 2021.
Emotional moment.
It can be. It was for you when you first came in.
Kid back in the Disney World after a year. Gone wrong. Emotional. That would be the clickbait video if this was a clickbait video.
Yeah, if we were a clickbait channel, think about all the stuff we could do.
Oh my goodness, we would.
And don't forget to get some for the backpack.
Guy goes to Disney every day, doesn't take kids. Finally takes kids back after 18 months.
Did you get a plate for Mr. Backpack?
No, Mr. Backpack does not get a piece of cake. Mister, I'm not falling for your tricks.
How could you?
No, we're not going to sit there and get special treats for your special friends so that you get twice as many as everybody else. I know that. I'm not falling for it.
I just look at this, and my first thought was, this,
take that,
this
Mr.
clip
Backpack.
of Sesame Street or something, where it's
Elmo doesn't share his cake.
No, it's Elmo.
Elmo loves his
What's
chocolate.
the name of the fairy? What's the name of the fairy?
Rocco? Are you talking about?
Yes, Rocco. I'm talking about Rocco.
Yes.
What's Elmo?
No more Rocco.
No.
No cake for Rocco.
I want the oatmeal raisin.
Justin says an A for trying there, Caleb. Look at Naomi.
How about a B plus?
Feels so weird having a magic band on again.
Now the question is, I don't know if that one works. It's been a while. We've had that for a while, so we'll see if it works. Just be prepared for the fact that it might not.
Yeah,
we'll have to see.
We have to book these magic.
We may have to get you another one, but I just don't want you to freak out if it doesn't work.
If it doesn't work, I know you just got you.
We'll get you something else. So here's our cake.
I love the flower.
He wants the Owen's all about the web.
Such a fondant. That is fondant for sure.
You're not going to be able to eat that flower.
That is fondant.
It's going to be fun. It's going to be fun. Nope.
Watch.
No. Don't mess it.
Not yet. when it's done, the first thing I'm gonna do is
You
I'm gonna
almost
test that
cut
fire.
into it before
You
could take a
almost broke
picture.
the first rule of social media.
Always
I
take
had
a
a point
picture
to
before your
prove.
food.
Never
before-
put a fork in the food.
I have a point to prove, and I'm gonna prove it once the photo's gone.
The reason I'm so like obsessed
Hey,
about the
is there
rat
anyone who
is
can tell me? I thought this was supposed to be Madame Leota. Why is Dolly Parton on top of this cake?
Working 9 to 5. What a way to make a living.
That would
I'm sorry, but
that would be amazing.
They
if
need to
you-
make a new Haunted Mansion movie.
No. It's just, I just imagine you riding the ride as Nomi. You come into the room where Leota is, and it's just like, it's just Western music playing. It's just Southern rock playing instead of like, chants.
Owen doesn't know what kind of music Dolly Parton plays.
I mean, I only listen to one channel and that's it. So. Islands in the stream, that is what we are.
All right. But seriously, is that not Dolly Parton on top of the cake? Tell me if I'm wrong. If I'm wrong, let me know.
I don't. Can you see that?
So. I might be just saying that. All right.
Maybe. I can kind of see it.
All right, let's do a dissection here. Scalpel.
Scalpel's right there.
Yeah, but it's not as dramatic if I get it myself.
We need the fuse. We need the fuse.
We
It needs
need
be
to
dramatic. It
know,
needs to be
is
dramatic.
that fondant?
Dingle hopper.
All I know is in
Owen doesn't help. He just sits there. He just waits for me to buy him food. All right, shall we slice? Cutting.
So I guess Caleb's getting like the third with the flour on it.
With it?
No, I'm just gonna test that far. Second I hit.
How's the inside that look?
Is it dry or
I
is it
think-
moist?
It's either very dry or very moist. It's gonna be one of the two.
It's either the extreme.
Is it fake or is it true?
There's the flour.
Here's a story of a Madame Leota. Plate.
Oh, okay. The tray.
All right, I'll take the last third.
Yeah, that's a fondant and a half right there.
I'll take the last third. You guys are really good at
Are you
fractions,
sure? Take a
right?
bite of it first.
Yep, Ben's like, how much?
No, sir.
What would you?
No,
what would
sir, he
take
doesn't
for
like
you
it.
to take that whole entire flour and
Oh,
just like
look inside the middle. The middle. It's
Oh,
got-
there is chocolate in the middle. I just didn't get any chocolate.
you didn't
on
get
your
any.
cap.
I didn't cut you any. It's got some ganache in the middle.
Okay, what would it take for you to eat that entire flour in one bite?
Oh, let's not even bring that up.
Wait, no.
Dude, I don't want to be on the Astro Orbiter with Caleb when he gives that a second rating. He goes flying off, hits somebody on the people mover.
I'm sorry.
Somebody on the people mover's like, what was that?
You know, it doesn't taste too bad.
It doesn't taste too bad. You talking about the flour?
I just took a little piece off.
Oh, it's fondant.
It's not as bad as other fondants.
It's not as bad as eating dirt.
Okay, thank goodness.
This is 3 darts out of 5.
3 darts.
That is not dry.
Jenny
thank
was like,
goodness.
Jenny would just go for the middle. There is like a big clump of like
Tastes like a brownie. Like, there's no meat a brownie.
of the ganache chocolate in the middle. It just takes some time. Little girl, you're just in the middle of the ride.
It's moist. It's been moist. Yeah, but it's not dry. Thank goodness.
No.
As much as I hate the M word, I would rather prefer it being that than it being dry.
Special Eddie, hi all. After the third dessert, where's the lunch bowl?
Are we gonna eat at Columbia Harbor House? Columbia Harbor House? Columbia Harbor House? Or Columbia Harbor House?
Caleb's thinking about that unimagined milkshake.
Mm-hmm. That is a monster shake. If we're doing anything except
You know what I think? I think there needs to be
your way, right?
more seasonal, savory items. Like I love a cool dessert as much as the next guy.
What are you doing?
Shut my shake.
Oh,
It's not
a milkshake.
It's not on the upper side, is it?
I love a good dessert as much as.
That's just a donut.
Oh no, you can see the straw in the rim of it.
It's a blackberry shake with a dark chocolate. You know what I just did? I think when I ate this before, I took a bite of the donut and then I just mixed the donut into the milkshake. Because most of the milkshakes are just soft serve.
Oh, little bird.
There are a lot of little
It is
sparrows
a
in
little
here.
bird.
I don't know how
Hi,
they
little
got in
bird.
here.
What you doing, little bird? Would you like
Probably
some?
No.
Would you like some?
Oh, it's no
No,
pop.
you just,
Chocolate cake?
Go.
He's out of here.
Like, I love a good seasonal dessert as much as the next guy.
There's Snow White over in the corner going.
There's so many good opportunities for, like, seasonal savory or, like, entrees. Like, remember the Mickey Mouse mac and cheese burger?
I don't remember that.
That was good.
Wait, mac and cheeseburger?
Yeah, they put mac and cheese on the burger. It's like all cheesies.
What holiday was it?
What?
Or it was just a seasonal thing?
It's like
Just a
Mickey's
seasonal
birthday.
thing.
Birthday, remember?
Ben says
love
that
it.
would count as a serving of fruit, so it's good for you. Paula says people with insomnia should watch the stream for a cure. That's awesome. You guys can play it in a playlist. We can create a new stream playlist, helping to sleep. We go around, we try Disney food, and everybody else who doesn't like Disney can just.
Welcome to our
We would even be able to send you your own little bit of like maybe a melatonin. Melatonin included with the playlist. That would be awesome.
Is it your Magic Provide melatonin? Has the logo on it?
Inya playing in the background. It's great. That's a great idea, Paula. Appreciate it. Oh man, you guys can finish out. I've had enough. I've had enough to try it. The boys would probably. I'm going to let them do this. Watch this. I'm going to turn the camera back around and let the boys.
So
I think
gonna eat Dolly part?
No, I think we both know what we gotta do here.
Yeah, I'm taking Dolly. Hang on. I'm taking Dolly. I got Dolly.
No.
Well, I was gonna split.
No, I got Dolly. I got Dolly. Oh no, someone gave her the wrong potion. A floating head? She's supposed to be a llama.
Is it the third time you made that choice today?
Get it? Dolly Llama.
Are you really making a music joke? You can't just blindside me with a music joke.
Eat your cake. Eat your cake. How many snacks does it take for the sugar to kick in?
The sugar's already kicked in. It's exponential. There's just gonna be like
It's already kicked in by being weighed down by the backpack.
So the Dolly Parton on the back has some more chocolate ganache. So wait, we gotta save something. Yes, Caleb, you need to share some with Mr. Backpack.
Mr. Backpack can have the flour.
Here.
Backpack.
have the
Well, you're the kind of friend who saves the peanut shells for your friend, aren't you? All right, so again, the Madame Leota cake, it's available here until Sunday. And it's only here for the weekend. Again, you're going to have to wait till the fall to see it again. put it on your list, but only if we're going to be coming in later on in the season. All right, so let's talk about our ratings real quick before we get back into jumping into the Magic Kingdom. Let's get back into a little park fun. What we wanted to do was we just wanted to have a couple of times to share some actual things. There may be some people who will be coming here this weekend and might not know about these treats and what's available. We just want to make sure that that is something that's on their list. A little chocolate ganache. That's good ganache. Where is my Mickey pumpkins? I lost them. Where are they? Seriously, I can't find my Mickey pumpkins. We rate everything on food on a scale of 1 to 5 based on value, presentation, and flavor. This particular treat, it is $6.29?
Yeah, $6.29.
So about 30 cents more than the Kakamora. Just have the little rice paper, white chocolate medallion on top of it. A lot of good chocolate. It's a good presentation. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa. I gotta get the ganache. You want to take my ganache?
I really was going to do that. That's us.
That'd be terrible. You know you can fill that back up, right?
Yeah. I'd probably, before we like hop on the... Well, actually, we can't do that from here, so probably gonna
this is a
over.
chocolate. This is a chocolate reserve. If you guys like chocolate, you're gonna be over to Contempo Cafe. Why not? It's just as good as a cupcake, especially with all that chocolate ganache in there in the center of the cake, using for the base of everything else. I don't care for fine decorations. If you can't eat it, I don't want you to put it on it. I don't care how pretty it looks, just don't put it on there. Sort of that old rule of culinary treats. If you can't eat it, don't offer it to the guests. It's a basic cake. I mean, it's a basic dark chocolate cake, nothing out of the ordinary. Probably the best thing about this is the presentation. It's a beautiful looking cake, especially if you like Haunted Mansion. If you like that kind of stuff, it does kind of look like cobwebs. But again, chocolate cake, chocolate ganache, and about it. I mean, it's a good flavor. This is my only concern, is the fact that I don't think that if you miss it, if you're not a Haunted Mansion fan, you're not probably going to miss it much at all. So I like it. It's a good flavor, but don't get mad at me. I know it's Haunted Mansion, but I'd probably give it a 3 out of 5. It's a good chocolate cake. I liked it. I enjoyed it. There's a monorail up there. I mean, any cake you can eat with a monorail, instant points. But if you're not a Haunted Mansion fan, I don't think it's going to impress you as much as some others. So, what do you guys think?
I would say I agree with you. I give it a 3. Not to say it is not bad. The 3 isn't necessarily bad, more on the basic. I really liked that it was that it was not dry. It was very easy to cut. Like, it kind of reminded me of a consistency of like a mousse. How I was able to just like put my fork in there and just like take off bits of it, which I really liked as well. And the ganache is really good. But I agree with what you said in terms of cake. It is still very basic. And while I was excited for the marshmallow web to see if that brought any flavor, it was mostly chocolate.
Yeah, I know. It's the chocolate.
That
is
was
so
mainly
good.
for decoration.
You don't really taste the marshmallow.
Yeah, the chocolate kind of overwhelms.
Which
that,
for me
so.
is okay. I'm not a big marshmallow fan. All right. Quick question before we actually get back into when I take you guys over to the Magic Kingdom.
Yep.
Kakamora Dole Whip, the cake pop over at the Grand Floridian, and the Madame Leota cake. We just had 3 of the halfway to Halloween treats that are available here. Which one was your favorite? Which one would you go back for seconds if you could?
I would definitely not this one. It's a hard choice between.
I like the Dole Whip. It's just I like a good Dole Whip.
The Dole Whip is good, and so is the cake
That
pop.
sounds so elitist. I love a good Dole Whip.
I
love a good Dole Whip in the afternoon.
It just tastes good. I haven't had Dole Whip in a while. It's good.
That's true. So Dole Whip for you? What about you, Owen?
It's a hard choice between the cake pop and the Dole Whip. Well, I really like the cake pop and what it did. I feel like I have to go with the Dole Whip.
Wow, 2 Dole Whips.
Just because it costs less and you get a bit more.
I love to hear these boys make determinations of, you know, value about how much something costs when
We have no jobs.
I have to pay for it.
Honestly,
But I don't even pay for it. You guys pay for it through the channel, and I do appreciate that.
honestly, I haven't really
Had a job or actually ever spent money before?
no, like until you like over time when you talked about like value.
Well, you know, there
value.
was a time when, as a kid, you used to watch The Price is Right. I'm not talking about you. I'm talking the collective you. When you would watch The Price is Right as a kid, and you didn't quite understand how all these other people were so good about some of the pricing games. It's because when you're in the grocery store, you buy these things, you see them, you know how much they cost, you know how much they're worth, and how this product is this much more expensive than this product. You get to understand that value, and lots of times with kids, not to be mean or anything, but you guys just know I want that or I want this, and not really knowing what the differences are. So I think as you go along and you see, hey, I paid $6 for this Dole Whip and I paid $9 for this cake pop. That's 50% more. So how does that weigh out, especially when you've got more than one in your family? And I think that's really bugs me sometimes when I see some of these single vloggers or groups that are like, you know, you should do this, is a great experience. And then thus who have family going, well, that's great, but there's 5 of us. So you talk about great value, but I have to pay for 5 of us when we go to do dinner and stuff like that. So value is kind of an important part. But for me, I think between the 3 desserts, I like the cake pop, which is strange because it's the most expensive. But I like that. I like the gooiness of it. I like the texture of the inside. If it wasn't for the price, I think it'd be something I'd go for again. But I kind of like that. Teresa says, you 3 boys together are a mess. Susan's probably happy dancing that you were out and about and out of her way. She probably planned this all along. Who knows?
12 steps ahead.
We may not even. She may not even be home right now. She may have left us a note. She said she's probably found herself a one-armed driving vehicle and is halfway between here and Tijuana. I don't know. So. All right, well, guys, thank you so much for letting us have a little bit of food fun with you. We're going to sit there and we're going to take a walk over to the Contemporary and have a chance. We're not going to be on for too much longer, but we want to make sure that Caleb has a chance for his first time getting his pass. We might see it afterwards get him their annual pass cards as well, maybe off stream. But let's go in and give Caleb a chance, an opportunity to walk into the Magic Kingdom for the first time in almost 2 years. And we'll see how things go. For all of you who have been coming in today and hitting that subscribe button, thank you guys so much for subscribing and being a part of our channel. We appreciate you guys coming and having fun with us every Monday through Friday here in the parks. We will be doing this again tomorrow at Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park and having some fun there tomorrow. So let's turn this thing around and start making our way over. Simply a walk over to the Contemporary. We don't want to have to take the monorail because even though there's a resort monorail, we'll have to take 1, 2, 3, 4 stops to get there. We are the first stop and many stops from the Magic Kingdom, so a walk is a much better option for us overall. Cheryl wants to know, have I hydrated? The boys have, so that's good. I'll have to get some water here soon.
When we get back, when we get into the park, we'll probably just seek out somewhere we can get ice water.
All right, so come over here for a second, bud. Let me take that umbrella out of the bag. Owen, can you take the umbrella out? Hold the umbrella for him. Or hold it for me. That's the point, mouse ears. That's the point. Not our point, their point. Right. And here, take it off. I'm gonna have to go through security.
I don't know. Is it like down the road from a little bit?
Oh, that's right. I'm getting ready for this. We're going down the other way. Sorry. Let's go. You're right.
Let's see if I can find like a water bottle refill on the way out.
No, we can get one inside the park. Dude, the waterfall. We were just outside the Contempo Cafe. That did okay.
Maybe they'll be.
All right. If it was a snake, it'd been Mitcha.
The train always arrives. It just doesn't arrive on time.
Welcome in, Kelly Ryder. Thank you so much for hitting that subscribe button today. Welcome into the crew. You guys know what to do. Welcome in, Kelly. So glad to have you with us today. John says, I have a question. Do they still have the transportation center between the Contemporary Hotel and the Poly to go to other areas of Walt Disney World? Yes, John, you can go over what they call the TTC, the Ticket and Transportation Center. That's the next stop if you were to take the resort monorail. And from there, you can walk over to take the monorail to Epcot. Welcome in, AB. Yeah, we got both my boys here. We got Owen, who's been on the stream quite a bit because he has finished his high school courses as of last December. And Caleb, that's with a C, is with us here today as well. He had classes this morning. And due to the passes being available again, we were able to get him his first Disney pass in a long time so that he can join us in the Magic Kingdom today. Teresa got her AP for a friend. That was crazy. Welcome in, Kelly. How you doing today, Mouse Talk? Hope you guys are having a good afternoon. You guys have any plans this weekend to check out any of these halfway to Halloween treats? Oh, you're all good, AB. So we're going to do a quick walk over to the Magic Kingdom. Now, Caleb has not had, since he has not had a annual pass for Disney. He's had one for Universal nonstop, but for Disney, hasn't been in since 2021. He has not had the opportunity. I think the last time he was in the parks, honestly, was when we had a special preview for Ratatouille, probably. And it was before Ratatouille had opened, and we got to ride it several times without any wait. It was kind of nice. And then boom, you can't go at all. So Caleb is highly motivated to ride both Tron and Guardians of the Galaxy, which he's not been on himself.
I want to be there when he first tries how he experiences it. Preferably in the seat behind him and not beside him, so my ears don't get blown out.
Greg, have a great one. We'll see you tomorrow over at Disney's Animal Kingdom. So Teresa, yes, there are several different levels of annual passes, but if you live out of state and are not a Disney Vacation Club member, then the only option available for you will be the Incredipass, and the Incredipass is $1,400. It's $1,399 plus tax. Yes, unfortunately, you are not mistaken. And when it comes to annual passes, guys, they are the same price for both adults and children. Taking the weekend off. What is that? Dude, Mouse Talk's taking the weekend off. I don't know what that means.
Yes, Mouse Talks, you don't like update your schedule for next week's streams during the weekend?
All right, well, Melissa, I want to talk to you further about that. That sounds awesome. I don't know what it is, but I want to do that. You guys have a great weekend. The second banana, yes, we couldn't stream this morning because I was on hold trying to get in like everybody else for annual passes. So I'm glad you could join us this afternoon. Vanessa, that's awesome. That's awesome. That's amazing. I love it when they actually make that easy. Travis says that all passes are still available to purchase, by the way. A good sign. I'm glad of that. There's our train. Welcome in, Robert. Push the button. Wrong button.
Extended the wait time by 24 seconds.
Welcome back in, Carol. How you doing? I love resort hopping, Melanie. It's a lot of fun to be done. There's a lot of things to see.
Honestly, it's a great thing to do if you can't get a park reservation, or even if you're
We have travel clients who book stays. They don't buy any tickets. They have no intentions of going anywhere. They stay and they go to their resort. They go over to Disney Springs. They just hop around and see new things and hang out at the pool, and yeah. Captain Good Guy would be interested to know how many they've sold today. Part of me doesn't want to know because my fear is that everything that we've been showing to you guys over the past couple of years in our daily streams may be completely irrelevant now that we have so many more annual pass holders who can come as often as they wish. So let's keep our eyes open. It's why we're here every single day, to kind of keep a diary and a record of how things are looking. We'll find out. So Tiger asked the question, do you need to be staying at a resort in order to resort hop? No.
Nope.
We are not staying at any resort. We've been to every single resort here this afternoon. We're not staying at any of them.
Most likely, the only thing you'll need to do is park at...
You can't park at them. That's just it.
At the resort, but you can park at a parking lot.
You either have to park at one of the 4 parks and pay to park,
or take transportation over.
or you go to Disney Springs.
Yeah, I highly recommend that as well, because there's buses to every single resort on property there because of the humongous bus station have.
All right, so we're coming up to security, guys. I'm going to be turning things off for a bit, and we'll beat you through. As soon as we get through, we'll turn it back on. See you real soon. Doing good. How are you? Yeah, I normally do the spread eagle thing. Good. All good? All right. Thank you, guys. Check the bag. Owen. Owen was called back and he's ignoring him. Caleb.
So what they told me is that if someone walks through and the Monorail comes by, you get some snow.
They kept calling you back. You kept walking off. I was waiting for them to jump. I was waiting for them to call black shirt. They kept saying black shirt. Owen's like, what are they saying in Swahili? Black shirt, black shirt.
I didn't know who they were pointing to.
Owen gets arrested on live stream. This is awesome. He's got nothing on him. He doesn't even have a wallet. He's got like a circle and that's it.
I have a phone, a circle, and that is my entire...
He has an iPhone and...
So weird walking on this and it being a normal pathway.
Yeah, I forgot. You haven't been here to see that they've moved all the hexagons.
They moved all the bricks with the personalization on them.
I'm not sure they're gonna have like an exhibit.
Austin says, "Have you ever considered doing any Disney trivia on your lives in the parks and resorts?" We've done some in the past, not too extensively, but it's possible. We used to do a lot more trivia and stuff like that. So, problem is, Austin, I always get concerned that if I do it too much, I realize there's always new people watching, but I was afraid of going over certain things that are really kind of cool about the parks for fear of someone going, "My gosh, does he have to say that every time?" But I have to repeat certain things that I think are important, even if I've said it a couple of times, because there's always somebody new listening. How you doing today, Austin? Welcome in. Now I'm going to have to warn you, Caleb, when you come in today, there's a little bit of a certain tradition that I have to go through when I come into the Magic Kingdom. So, try not to embarrass you too much.
I pledge allegiance to the flag.
Well, you joke about that, but we're getting close to the flag retreat, aren't we?
Oh, I like
Yeah.
doing
We might actually be at the flag retreat today.
They start doing that again?
It's 4:30. Oh, it's been doing that forever.
Oh, I thought they stopped that. That's good. I've always respected that.
Same exact one. Yeah.
Good afternoon, Grenadier Guards. This is a pre-recorded live broadcast,
Yeah,
so
pre-recorded.
so
Pre-recorded.
This
totally.
is taken in the year 2020.
Yeah, this is taken before COVID appeared. As you can tell by the surroundings, this is totally yep.
I can't bring these guys anywhere.
No, you cannot. Can
I
you?
can't. Bunch of snarky little guys. No, we are coming to you guys live from Walt Disney World Resort.
Okay, you go ahead, and I'll put like hot sauce under his eyes so we can make good contact. Big side sauce. Big side sauce. No, we don't need the comment. We need the thumbnail.
Dude, we don't want you to fake anything.
Excited.
You do you. That's not the kind of channel that we are. All right, do you want to try your band? All right, why don't you try it? We'll see what happens.
I'm gonna be completely honest. I haven't used this in over a year.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
Yep, Dad's got Magic Mobile.
We'll get him a new one. I got the wrong hand. Sorry. I forgot I changed bands.
Got quite the setup.
It gets a little cumbersome sometimes. Thank you.
Oh. She's so good.
All right. Gus was thrown back a bit. Give me a second, guys. Owen's not even paying attention. He's walking off. All right, Gus got thrown off. I got to reset for a second. There's a blue sky. Look how beautiful that is. Gus, I need you to turn back on, please. There we go. Thank you. All right, guys. All right, Gus is ready. You ready? All right. Here you leave today, enter the world of yesterday, tomorrow, and fantasy. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the Magic Kingdom. So while you've been gone, we had a 50 on everything. They took it all back down.
Oh wait, the statue's up there. They removed that.
The what?
The statue still have the emblem on
The golden statue.
it. Says 50 on it. Sorry.
I think that's just part of it.
But what statue are you talking about? The one that has the 50 on it?
Yeah,
They took the 50 off the statue that has the 50 on it?
That's just part
no,
of the
the 50
statue.
is on the.
Yeah, they can't take that off.
Yeah. Woohoo!
No, I mean it. No, I mean I actually did. Like, no, I know exactly. How could you? I trust you.
Yay, MK! Welcome in, Wendy. Good to see you, Daddy-O. Hope you're having an awesome afternoon, guys. So, JC, how did I activate a new AP pass when we walked into the park? For me, our kids in the past had already had passes in my Disney experience. When I upgraded Owen's pass, I simply just added it to his pass in the app. Same thing with Caleb. When I bought his pass, it asked me who I wanted it to be for. I was in my AP a Disney experience account already, so I just chose it for Caleb. And I have it on Magic Mobile on my phone. So even though his Magic Band doesn't work, it did for my Magic Mobile. So I just made sure it was attached to and linked to the account that I have and use every day. All right, Caleb. It's your first time in forever. I'm glad as well to the mouse. It's pretty awesome. Sam wants to know, did Caleb get a Magic Band Plus? Not yet. We have not. He's actually using, what are you using? You're using your old Magic Band? He just took it off. He got this from like an old generic one he had from an old trip.
Yep.
Apparently it doesn't work anymore, so we may have to find him another one.
I haven't been here.
But here's the great thing, Grenadier Guards. It doesn't cost anything to be a part of the group. We just love that you're in here and you can come in and chat as much as you like. And we want anyone and everyone who comes in and wants to be a part, you can just do so. We do have the Magic Crew cast for those who wish to help support the channel a little more, but that doesn't mean that they're anything different or anything more special than anybody else. And we're just glad you could come in and spend some time with us here in the Magic Kingdom today. And since this is Caleb's first time coming in for first time in forever, where do you want to go, Caleb? What you want to ride today?
Tomorrowland.
You want to go to Tomorrowland?
People move race, I got stand there.
If this was like a year ago, I'd say I want to go ride Splash Mountain, but
Oh,
Oh,
that hurts.
I'm sorry.
That hurts, dude.
yeah.
That hurts so bad.
What you gonna do?
Fly to Disneyland. Doesn't close there till the end of May. Dude, you should have said something before I bought you an annual pass here.
We only have 2 mountains now.
They got Space Mountain and Big Thunder Mountain. We count the the mine train is a mountain, kind of.
I don't count it.
He didn't count it.
Don't have mountain in the name, and it mounts. As far as he's concerned, that's just a big rock.
Well, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Anonymous just tipped $5. Says, please put this toward Caleb's new Magic Band. Thank you so much, Anonymous. Appreciate you. We will be looking something for him. And he doesn't even know what's available. Seriously, he has not been here. He doesn't know. We'll have to take him in and let him look at what's available. But thank you for that PayPal. And thank you for supporting the channel. But just thinking of my boys here lately. Thank you, Anonymous. I know, Ashley. It didn't even dawn on me. He would used to sneak away while we watched the fireworks or the Booty U parade. He would sneak away and ride Splash Mountain like 3 or 4 times by himself. Ouch.
I just love the atmosphere at night.
If we go to that, I think we got to get some. We got to get some Bayou music, right? Some good old Creole jazz. All right, so what you thinking, man?
I don't know, maybe something like small.
Oh, Anonymous. Anonymous was Paul. Thank you so much, Paul. Yeah, when you guys hit the PayPal link, if you don't specifically put your name in there or fill it out, it will just put you down as anonymous. And if ever you want to be, you can still put it so that you're anonymous in the message that comes through. But thank you so much, Paul.
I kept hearing you say, "Thank you, I'm not a mouse."
Thank you, I'm not a mouse.
And I was just like, oh, I know. I was like, are we sure they're not a mouse?
Appreciate that. All right, what'd you say, sir? Where do you want to go? Where do you want to ride? You want to do the laugh floor? Astro Orbiters. I was about to say. Astro Orbiters. Oh, man.
I love the laugh floor and all that, but that's not going to be the first ride I do when I get back.
All right, guys. Caleb says he wants to hit the Astro Orbiter. I knew that was one of his favorites. Got to take my hat off for that one. Now, I can't remember. I may have. There's no way all 3 of us is getting in a rocket. I'm just saying that right now.
You're going to share with Owen.
I'm going to share with Owen.
I'm getting my own rocket.
Caleb doesn't share rockets. He's making us go high, lay on me. He's making us go high. Let's go hit the Astro Orbiter. Make it happen. Says it's a 20-minute wait. Not bad. Not bad at all. He's gonna walk the whole queue. He's not gonna make it. He's not gonna make it. I knew you would. I would like to give a quick shout out to thank you to all of our patrons over on patreon.com who give us an opportunity to do what we do so we can share the parks with others and come in and ride some rides and have some fun together as a community every Monday through Friday. Our patrons, they give a monthly donation so they can be a part and support the channel, but they also get to be a part of the Patreon app where we get to upload pictures and other video and things offline outside of the streams. And we have a monthly Zoom call that will be coming up here in a couple of weeks. The first Tuesday of every month, we'll have a Zoom call that everyone can join in, audio and video, and looking forward to having you guys on again for a couple of hours. Last month, we were on for 2.5 hours just because we were having so much fun, it was hard to walk away. So if you guys have always wanted to find a way to support the channel and help out and get a little extra information or get to know some people outside of the streams a little better, a great way to do it is to go check it out over on Patreon. So thank you, patrons, for being a part of our group and for making this community such an amazing one to be a part of every single weekday. And also a quick shout out to all of our moderators. We have a moderator team who do this out of the goodness of their hearts, their love for the communities, and their adoration for the parks and spending time with the friends and family that they enjoy being with. So our moderators, we know they care so much for what happens and what they do. We know we spend time with them, we chat with them on a regular basis, so we appreciate you moderators. Thank you so much for watching out for our community and making sure that our chats stay family friendly and safe for everyone who wants to come in. It's a great place to watch the fireworks. The only problem is you got to time it just right. Cake Toast has never been on Astro Orbiter. Oh my gosh. Neither is Christy. Sweet. Naomi, high and in a circle. Oh boy. Disney Dad 87. What's the cost of a new Magic Band? Magic bands, the regular Magic bands, I believe, are around $22 to $25, unless they're a special edition. Then they go up to $30. Magic Band Pluses start. Regular colored bands are $35, and the special edition ones go up to $45, or crazy if they're even more so. Like the Tron one, I believe, was $65, just because it was a special edition opening attraction kind of thing. So you got a good range there. So Aaron, I'm not a huge fan of heights, but I will ride it every so often. Howdy, 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 Inez. We love the Zoom calls. We started them out, wasn't sure how they were going to go over, but to us it's like a huge and such an organic extension of what we do here on the streams. So Austin wants to know, what attraction would you guys love to work at if you were going to be a cast member and assigned to an attraction? Would you like Kilimanjaro Safaris, or would you rather be the Jungle Cruise skipper?
I don't think I'd be a good Jungle Cruise skipper. Like if I were to work in an attraction, probably not be one of those. I wouldn't want to be the one doing on top.
Okay.
And also, like, I'm trying to think of.
See, I would love being a Jungle Cruise skipper, but I would be in trouble if I didn't stay on script all the time. But, you know, dad jokes, the same dad jokes over and over again. What about you, Owen? Would you rather work on the Safari or the Jungle Cruise? Owen's out of it. If you had to work in the parks, what would you rather be, a Jungle Cruise skipper or a driver at a safari, Kilimanjaro safari?
I bet safari, because like each drop I would be different depending on which animals.
Heather says this was the first ride, talking about Astro Orbiter, this was the first ride I've ever felt that age changed my experience. True really loved it, though worth it. I will say as I've gotten older, it's felt a little different, Heather. It really does.
I think it's still intense. Like, you just really feel the G-force pull you to the sides of riding it.
Special letters like, nope, too much spinning. Get you on the teacups. Oh, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Carol just tipped $40. It says vet bills have taken its toll on me. And I'm sure a few other things as well, Carol, we know. But Caleb needs a new Magic Band. So here's for Caleb's Magic Band. The crew's got you taken care of, dude. After we get done, we'll go get your Magic Band, okay?
Yes, thank you.
Thank you, Carol. Appreciate that. He is, I think he's wanted a Magic Band Plus ever since he first saw me get one last year, the first of the year. So to get a band that will light up will be a lot of fun. And you're gonna pick out which one you want. But you don't want this one anymore?
The Magic Band only to the Tiki.
I think he was, I don't know if he was more excited about getting an annual pass or the possibility of getting another Magic Band. I would like to be on that. Either the People Mover or the Haunted Mansion Army, I think would be great for that, wouldn't it? He is. He really wanted to say hi. Cindy says if we're going to Haunted Mansion, you don't have to smile. You don't have to be nice to anybody. That's part of your job.
I don't think I could handle being a Haunted Mansion.
I would so do it. It would be crazy.
I don't think I could hold just the absolute despair in my face that the Haunted Mansion people can.
Hello, Coco. Welcome in.
You know what would be fun? Tower of Terror.
No, I don't think I could do Tower of Terror.
That would be a fun one.
I couldn't do it. You know why? You can't do Tower of Terror.
Why?
Because that costume weighs like 75 pounds. And you have to wear it outside in the heat. You would pass out.
I'd be one of the people who work the elevator.
Pardon?
Be the person who works the elevator part of it.
Ah, there you go. They have to take shifts though. You have to switch out.
I still think Tower of Terror would be awesome.
Welcome back in, Monica.
Like that one, you don't have to just be out of it. You can be just spooky. You can just be someone working there. Why the single flap?
All right, give me the accent. You call that a knife? This is a knife. No, don't do that. Now you're in the first order. Now you have to sing the Bears and Cream song. So Monica, Caleb, we asked Caleb what he wanted to ride first for his first time coming back in, and he wanted to ride Astro Orbiter. So we're heading up. All right. Look at the puppy. Oh, look at the puppy. It's like a herding dog right there. And everybody says, nope, I don't do elevators. Well, that's a problem.
Yeah, it's kind of an issue here.
That's a problem on this one.
I love this hat.
Heather says, nah, if I go see him that doesn't smile, I'd rather do Rise of the Resistance.
Oh, that would be a good one.
That one would be fun.
I get to act like someone in power.
I got told the other day to the guy with the droid. I got called the guy with the droid.
Oh, that'd be awesome.
That was hilarious.
This way.
Welcome in, Torsten. How you doing today? Brian says I'd like to be a safari driver. You're kind of biased, but okay. How you doing today, Brian?
Safari drivers are pretty cool.
Safari drivers are awesome.
Shout out to the
They have a hard job. They have to stay on the track. They have to make sure that at least 75 to 80% of the guests on their car come back at the end. That's hard to keep up on a regular basis. And you have to know all the knowledge about the animals. And you have to deal with that one guest who, even though you told them not to, they will still stand up and stand up and stand up and look over the edge. And you just want to tell them no one more time before they fall over and get eaten. By, which strangely enough, everybody thought was a herbivore.
I do think that definitely Rise of the Resistance would be fun to work on the first order side. Like
that would be kind of fun. You could be a first order person too, that's true.
Then you're just like, you. This is like one of the only ones where you really just...
Welcome in, Alex.
Working. And the other ones you're just like, you're taking in rabbits. So you can't be too harsh, but you still be like a little bit. I said Paul.
So Jill, I got to get with Susan to see when she would like to schedule an upcoming first meeting. We get some final arrangements though. That's a very good. It should probably be sometime in the next 2 weeks. Okay, wave goodbye to those people. Katydids, the Discovery Island drummers. I don't think I have the rhythm for that. Sure. 2 or 3 Earthlings per rocket. Welcome in, Melanie.
You better make it go high.
Things are happening to me.
Yeah, I am, I know. I'll go up and then down. Stop touching my sheets. That's a cool gadget,
To a complete stop. Hold to a complete stop. To a complete stop. Complete stop. To a complete stop. No, don't get off. We're not stopped yet. No, complete stop. Complete stop. Not yet. No, we're not stopped. No, complete stop. Pam says, now I know why I've never been on Astro Orbiter. Look how high up we are, Pam. Gabriel says, the Astro Orbiter, the memories of Jill and my mother in a rocket together. Wow, that sounds like a, could be a really bad thing considering the players involved. So Caleb says he's not going to share his rocket. So Owen, the shoehorn, me and you.
Quick safety information to go over. If I can have your attention for just a moment. You're going to want to put smaller pilots in the front, taller pilots in the back. There's one long seatbelt that's going to go around everybody in the rocket. So if you're sharing a rocket, you're sharing a seatbelt as well. Any larger items or anything that you don't want to take up with you, leave it anywhere along the silver railing. And lastly, if you'd like to fly higher, just pull back on that lever in front of you. If you want to go down, push forward. Great flight.
Thank you. It's only been a couple of years, huh, Sydney? I will tell you, there is some centripetal force that comes along on this, though. A lot more than the other ones, Jeff. It's not like Dumbo.
No, this is much more intense.
At the end, it really gets you.
Dumbo if it was evil.
Dumbo! Do you have a magic evil feather?
The Dumbo if he was flying at like Mach 5. The Dumbo if he like broke like the sound barrier.
Dumbo if he was epic.
That's awesome, Melanie. Well, hopefully you guys get to see some cool Halloween stuff when you're out here. Hope we get to see you in the parks as well. All right, Owen, you're gonna have to ride in front. Get a good view. Then we're gonna have to find a way. Make sure you pick a rocket that's got a very long seatbelt. Try my dance. If it doesn't go around all of us. This could be an interesting ride, guys. Does anybody have a shoehorn to get us back out?
You're gonna have to use the rocket horn.
You can just put that off to the side.
Yeah, that's a good there.
All right, go for it, dude. All right, Owen. Oh, gee whiz. Seriously? Oh my gosh. I'm going to have to get in first.
Okay, yeah, put your feet down first. Oh boy. Okay, this is going to be fun.
Oh, fun. You use that word. I don't think it means what you think it means. Hang on. Let's get a seatbelt. I'm not doing a seatbelt. I'm not doing a seatbelt reconnaissance afterwards.
It's
Attention,
fine.
All right, climb in.
all pilots.
Okay, now.
Climb
To
in.
ensure a safe flight, remain seated with your seatbelt
Okay, deep
fastened,
breath. Small.
keeping your hands on the seat and thumbs inside.
Okay, this is going to go around both of us.
Yes.
Oh, for heaven's sakes. I got it. Right there. Pop it in there. There we go. Believe me, we don't need a seatbelt. If I fly out of this thing, it'll be a miracle. Oh. All right, let's go. And I'm losing feeling in my legs. Oh.
I'm trying to keep my legs up so I don't like cut off blood circulation yours.
All right, Owen's got full control of us going up or down in the rocket.
I'm gonna try not to be too.
I am gonna go manual on this because it's gonna be a little weird. So if someone comes in, they're like, "Man, this is a really bumpy channel," just let them know it's just for the ride. And in the meantime, if you guys are watching for the first time, give us a thumbs up, help us out, enjoy the ride, and have some fun, guys.
I'm gonna try not to be too mad considering how much G-force is on this thing.
G-force.
G.
All right, pilots, okay, lift off in 3, 2, 1.
So if I were to start tickling Owen in the middle of this ride,
that would not be a good idea. I'm just gonna go for it and say it.
oh my gosh, this is so high. So did they tell you how much weight can be in here before the bolts break and it goes flying off to its own side? Do you think we can make it all the way to Tron if we went that loose? How far can we fly? Could you pull back on the bar? Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness.
Oh. Whoa! Whoa!
That's as high as it goes.
I see Kayla. Look at him. I don't know if he's related to me or not. I really don't. I have no clue.
I know that guy.
Oh, we're going faster. We're going faster. We're going down. We're going down. Woo! Oh, please stop when we get to the bottom.
Oh my God, stop.
Whoa! Gee whiz!
Oh, it's not faster. Why is it faster?
G-force!
Why is it faster at the descent? Doesn't make any sense.
All right, you're up, dude. Shoehorn! Shoehorn! I'm going to pump you up. All right, hey, he just left. He just left me here. Here, okay. All right. Look at those views. We got everybody. Did you enjoy your first ride back?
Yep.
Go back down here. Okay. Come on. Wait, where's my hat?
Oh, no, just don't do that. That's so mean. Don't tell me where's my hat. We are holding it in your right hand.
It's in my waistband. All right. So I know you can't ride it, bud. I know you can't ride it, but you want to go take a look at Tron while we're here? Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Greetings to you guys. If you're just joining us here, live from Walt Disney World here in the Magic Kingdom today. We had some fun earlier in the stream going around to the deluxe resorts here, the monorails, trying out some halfway to Halloween treats that are available now through April 23rd. And now Caleb's coming in after buying an annual pass for him this morning, his first time back into the Magic Kingdom since basically October of 2021.
I haven't seen the inside of launch bay since
Yeah, we'll look for you a Magic Band as well, bud. I just figured since we're over here, you might want to take a look at Tron.
Outdoor too. Didn't expect that.
I really would have expected it to have an indoor one like your town.
It does, but that also is indoor.
Wow.
Yeah, you're right.
They really overhauled this place.
Talking about the Astro Orbiter? Yeah, that'll do it for you. You can get a custom-made magic band.
I'm a big fan of custom-made magic bands.
Tony's like his dad would have said, "All right, kid, you got your one ride. We're going home now."
Maybe because I can't feel
I
my
like
right
this.
leg.
I do is I'd be like, yeah.
Oh, mouse here. Is that elevator? Oh, it's very tight. It's very tight. Very tight.
First thing I do is take it down and be like, go, like take one. This is your jump forward.
I wouldn't say that it hasn't happened, Christian. I wouldn't say that that's not a possibility.
This is
Not
neat. I like this.
the
This is the one thing I
the
think-
video game.
To actually,
It's a game.
huh, neat. I see this and I just think of like how they pull out this stuff from the original movie. It's like, cool.
Oh, and then it turns into a motorcycle.
Yeah.
Only a couple of minutes, Sam. I don't even know if that. Probably as long as Tron. It is cool, and it fits on the back of the backpack.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's like you put it in, throw it in.
But it's like $70.
Yikes.
Yikes is right. And you can buy the different ones. There's $60 worth of changes you can put in the center and change the color. So you fully customize it. It's like $130.
So relatable. I will say it's pretty neat tech.
Oh, they always have
Neat tech. Extend your
right.
Eric, I actually like the shirt he has on almost better than the pass holder shirt. I thought the overall design I think is really cool. So, and you can even get your own figure with your face put inside the helmet. Yeah.
I had
Just like this over here, dude. Check them out. This is where you get them.
all I can think of is somebody taking one of these and putting like some stupid person, someone else's face inside, and just be like, "Look, it's Markiplier." He's
$90 for the figure.
yikes. No, thank you. That's cool, but not that cool. The identity just no. Color change life cycle. Wow, yeah.
I haven't watched it just yet, Austin. So the finale to the series. Not the finale to the series, the season finale. I'm surprised they still have these. I thought these would have been gone by now. Works with Alexa.
Do those even show you? Hey Alexa, use my magic band to get me in. Work with Alexa. I thought it was a bit.
What?
I will say that is a pretty neat one.
Thought it was a what?
I thought it was a bit. I thought you were making up a joke or something.
No, I'm serious. Works
It
with
is
Alexa.
a pretty neat one.
Alexa, get me a virtual group.
Alexa, get me into the park.
Welcome in, John.
Alexa, play the
Hi,
Tron
Ryan.
OST.
Thank you, Ryan.
$65.
Appreciate it. Thanks, Special Eddie. You have a good one, sir. We'll see you again real soon. It is a cool magic band. We actually gave one away to one of our patrons the last month. I was a little shocked that Owen chose the black shirt, but he enjoys it. He's worn it several times. Yeah, we can walk right back there now. If you guys are just popping into today's stream, thank you for joining us for a little different schedule for today. We hope that if you jumped into the queues this morning trying to get yourself an annual pass, we hope that you were successful in doing so. And this morning we were able to upgrade Owen's annual pass to one in which he can join us on the weekends now and not be constrained to weekday streams. And because he opted to take a lower priced annual pass, Owen was very much okay with us taking and putting a deposit down. Not the whole cost, but a deposit for Caleb to get his first pass in a long time. So this is Caleb's first time coming into the area. It's really easy to miss that, and it's a very short walk too. Sure, Naomi. As soon as we get done here, we'll walk it over there. I meant to do that with Calvin last week. Right here. That is an amazing question. What does it do with Alexa? My guess is that if you make a connection, you can probably you can scan your Alexa and your magic band will light up at home. That's what my guess is, Greg. David says my Alexa's going crazy right now. Congratulations, Wayne. I'm glad you got your shirt, your AP today. Welcome in, love hugs. I know Lori got your annual pass today as well. Congratulations to everybody who was able to do so. All right, your job, Caleb, is to determine who, when they go by, is having a good time and who's not. You're going to be taking off right down there.
Tried to get the virtual queue in a way. I would press the button 1 second after it opens so that we were able to run it at 9. Because we still haven't been able to do that.
Go around, we'll get him on there. Kev says, you keep waking up my Alexa by saying her name. She even started playing some music she thought you said. For everybody who's watching,
This is not an Alexa-friendly stream.
Alexa, play Sweet Caroline. That's mean. I remember the time I accidentally ordered gummy bears for so many people with Alexa at home.
Oh no.
I accidentally said, "Hey Alexa,
Don't say it again.
order gummy bears."
Don't do it again.
What? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. Bum bum bum. So good, so good, so good. Oh, thank you guys for hanging out with us tonight. So Vanessa R, there actually is a place you can see different perks and things like that, and it's on your My Disney Experience app. If you go to the front tab of your My Disney Experience app, Vanessa, you'll be able to see a subsection there that will open up into all kinds of different perks, articles, and things to look for your annual pass. So just here to the left of Tron, we can walk down to the walkway that walks us down the Storybook Circus. Bum, bum, bum. Sorry. No, I think the bigger question is, Greg, is why haven't you called me to set up for delivery? Dude, Greg just the other day rappelled off of the side of a building, something that I would be scared to death to do, but I've always wanted to do for charity. And I got to give a shout out and a congratulations to him for doing something that I would be deathly afraid of doing. But it was great to see you do it, my friend. That was awesome. Are you guys playing with me? Because I don't even have any of that stuff. I'm like, does it work that well? I'm just going to start I'm going to start calling for that thing that starts with A to start playing music, and I'm just going to mute the stream when we go to certain copyright spaces. From now on, we're going to go through Under the Sea, and when that part comes up in the ride, I'm just going to mute it. But beforehand, I'm going to tell the A to play it.
Sponsor us. We'll be the first Amazon-based stream.
Yeah. So Greg, I've repelled people before, but I don't think I've ever repelled a building. That's pretty impressive. Yeah, I didn't jump. You jumped. I didn't jump. I didn't do that. You did it. She's got to add some more Scentsy oil. The train smell. They use Scentsy oil to make it smell like a train. Yeah.
I don't know, I'm just change the oil I don't.
The essential oils.
They do it so it doesn't get thick.
So it's just too bad I couldn't say, hey, that name. Make sure to like our stream today. It would make it so much easier, but unfortunately, I need your help to do it. If you guys are watching and aren't too upset with me making that song play in the background, we'd love it if you give our streams a thumbs up and just let YouTube know we're having a good time today here in the parks. And Travis still wants to get us in an indoor skydiving. Welcome in, Samantha. I just want to see the train go out. That would be kind of cool to see it, you know, take off. Then we're gonna go find Caleb a magic band. What are you thinking, Caleb? Owen didn't jump then either.
Canceling headphones. The train. The train is just too powerful.
So this coming Monday we're going to be in Magic Kingdom, but I can't say for the week after that just yet, Samantha, mainly because of the fact I'm a little hesitant to make too far plans out because we are dependent upon park reservations at the time, and I can only make 5 reservations at any one point. So I tend to make all reservations the weekend before. But I will be with you guys next Monday. Somebody's grilling outside. When this baby gets to 64.9 miles per hour, I'm gonna see some serious streaming. Hey, morning dove. How you doing? I'm gonna pop in here and just give it a quick look. Here we are. All right, Caleb. There you are, sir. Magic Band Pluses. They still have 50th. Why don't they sell the blue ones? Okay. Hello, Cindy.
That's new.
What is that one? Oh, it's Tiana, the flower. A little harder to see some of these in here. It's Chip and Dale, which I think is a cool one because it's red. What? Hang on one second, bud.
We should be checking.
Gotta find something in here. Ah, got it. There we go. Hang on.
Shoutouts to the magic band of the show that isn't here.
Yeah.
Remember the electrical light parade?
Yeah, I thought that was kind of mean of them to do.
I don't.
I think that's it.
Yeah, I know, Scott. I was kind of upset when, we didn't get real hoverboards either. Or anything else we were promised.
All we got were those stupid hoverboards quotation marks.
Those are just a generic. We can go back up to the Emporium, look for some more.
Emporium probably has those.
The Cheshire Cat one. Oh, there we go. Here you go, Cindy. Cheshire Cat.
Can you stand on your head?
All right. Jesse, they don't have a Scar band just yet. Don't have a lot of villains. They should do a whole villain series. So Naomi wants to know, Caleb, what are you thinking? First time being back in the Magic Kingdom in a bit.
It's nice.
There's a bit where you remember it as being?
Yeah, just remember that doing it. Except for the fact that they have like Tron here now and no Splash Mountain. That's really all that's changed.
And no Splash Mountain.
That's all that's really changed to my knowledge.
Oh, we got our train back too.
Oh yeah, that's
Yeah.
it.
Train isn't really anything that's new.
He's not a train kind of guy. Happily Ever After came back.
I'm glad that happened.
He doesn't even know what enchantment is.
You know what I'm not glad?
You missed Harmonious.
My favorite nighttime show, Harmonious.
Yeah.
That went crazy.
The barge is gone too. The Disney Gate has disappeared as of 2 days ago.
They made all of that stuff. They made like the best show Epcot's ever had, and then they just kind of got rid of it on a whim. I would have kept that one. After all, wasn't Epcot Forever supposed to be like in between?
Yes. They have another show coming in later.
It's gonna have to be pretty good to top Harmonious.
Welcome in, Phyllis. Is Caleb more of a Universal fan? I don't know if he would say that.
I think both are pretty equal, but for different reasons. I'm a thrill seeker, but both of the parks are equally good in their own different ways. Like I wouldn't say any of those two are each other, but as a thrill seeker, if I want to get real thrills, sometimes I've got to go outside of Orlando. Good thrills.
Thank you guys. We're 16 likes away, hitting 700 for today. I appreciate you guys supporting the channel in such a way that you share out the streams, you hit the thumbs up, and you just comment and have a good time. We don't want to ask you to do anything that's weird or out of the ordinary. more than just hitting a symbol, but all those things make a big difference as far as getting our channel out there for others to find. But the most important thing is we want you guys to continue to be a friendly, supportive, and uplifting stream. So when someone does find our stream, they enjoy coming in, feel welcome. And if it's their family, they feel like they enjoy being part of it. They feel comfortable hitting the subscribe button and doing this with us as well. So thank you for making this a place others can feel welcome coming into. I think that was the biggest thing they had about that. Most people just did not like the barges, and they didn't do the daytime entertainment as was expected to fill in a space. So it's only very rarely that I ever actually get to see any of the water feature shows in the daytime. And yes, Mitten, that was the Seven Dwarfs Mine Train. One of my favorite views right here. Look at the sunshine coming in. This is a good spot. We'll step out and let you guys take a picture in there. Would you like to be in the picture?
Sure.
Here, let me hand this off. I'll take it.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome. I'll take
You
a
have
few
to
of them,
like,
though.
it's weird. You have to hold this with one hand, like hold like a pinky out or something, and then hold this. Or you can do that as well, but as soon as you need a second hand, then you'll need to do that. But just for heads up.
Take a few, so keep smiling.
Okay.
His prime dead king.
Oh god.
I love the light that's coming into the mouth. Alright guys, I do love the light that comes through here in the late afternoons. If you catch it just right, you can get the sun behind one of the spires, which makes for a great view. And if you're lucky enough to catch it when there's no one on the pathway, it's even better. Welcome in, Jenny G. How you doing today? I saw the mom stepping out of the photo. She was going to take a photo of her mother and her daughter together, and it just seemed wrong that she didn't get to be a part of that picture. Yep, almost there. Few more seconds. Few more seconds. No, they're gonna stop and take a picture too because it's so awesome. Everything is awesome. Don't you want to stop and take a picture too? Everything is awesome. It's quite of you. Ah, it's in the way. No. I missed it.
We just got horizontal. No vertical shots for you.
That is in the way again. What is going on here? Nope. I got the bright orange shirts coming down. I'm done with that. Hey, Jess. Welcome back in. Now, it doesn't look as pretty with the moat being done, but that tells me they are on their way to taking down some of the 50th embellishments. Castle's going to be going back to a different look here very, very soon. right, dude, let's go find your magic pen. I bet it's really nice and cool in Toronto tonight, Jenny. That's funny. The last thing I remember is on Astro Orbiter 2, Christopher. That's for different reasons.
Do you feel like your left leg walking out of that?
I was fine. That's true, Jess. Yes. May 2nd, exactly.
I was surprised that the ride itself wasn't as intense as the ride shutting down.
It's just when it slows down, it gets that centripetal force going. Disney did report this morning, or announce this morning, all of the dates for Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party events for this upcoming season. Tickets will go on sale to the general public on May 2nd. The week before, they will go on sale to those who already have an existing Walt Disney World reservations that include hotel stays. And if you are one of our travel clients who already has a reservation, we'll be getting in touch with you to see about adding those tickets to your reservation. Or if you would just like to buy tickets standalone, you can reach out to us and let us know as well. And for any information about Disney, Universal, cruises, and the like, send an email over to susanedwards@travelmation.net. Copy me at chrisedwards@travelmation.net. Let us know how we can be a part of your next vacation travel. Remember, we charge no fees for our services. There are no hidden costs. We get paid a commission after you travel, and it comes out of what you would normally pay anyway to these companies, because we are part of their programs, and you're kind of paying for a travel agent whether you use one or not. So all right, we got one more thing we gotta do. Caleb needs a magic band. His magic band is about 3 years old. Wasn't working on the way in, so thanks to some generous people, he is gonna have the option to get himself a band that lights up, and we'll have to come back and bring him for some nighttime fireworks so we can see him light up during the fireworks. no chandeliers, right? Just checking. It's looking a little rickety. That was awesome. Thank you, Grayson. Appreciate it. Dude, I had no idea we was going to get a Phantom song. Oh, that was awesome. I don't think I would have ever thought to hear Phantom of the Opera here in the Magic Kingdom. Closing on Broadway. That's crazy, too.
That was so impressive. You navigated those chords so spectacularly.
Sarah, welcome into the Magic Kingdom, and thank you so much for being a part of our Magic crew by hitting the subscribe button today. So glad that you've taken a chance on this crew, and I'll tell you what, they're going to work really hard to be a supportive, uplifting, positive, and great force in your life every time you come into one of our live streams. So thank you so much, Sarah. Welcome to the Magic crew. We're glad to have you in with us today. I'm going to do what I can not to sing Phantom songs for the rest of the stream. You'll be seeing these 100 signs popping up everywhere. We're going to see them again tomorrow morning, Owen, when we hit Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park. So it's not going to be the last time we'll see it, but we'll see it again tomorrow.
I'm excited because I've been to Animal Kingdom, but I haven't been to Rope Drop before.
So we're going to be hitting Disney's Animal Kingdom tomorrow. It will be the day before its 25th anniversary, and we'll be seeing another one of these 100 Years of Wonder sign out in front of the park starting tomorrow as well. Come and join us. Find the stream starting tomorrow morning. We'll be rope dropping that park and seeing some cool characters and having some great fun, as we do every time we have a Friday at the Animal Kingdom theme park. That's true. All right, this whole thing over here, dude, is your magic bands. So, go to town. Get you an Avengers. Get you a Little Mermaid. Get you a Kakamora. You got a Snow White. You got Avengers. You got Captain America.
Makes sense to have it.
Guardians of the Galaxy. You got Big Thunder Mountain, Orange Bird, Chubby! Chubby!
Okay, I like this one a lot.
He loves Chubby. Chubby. All right, I'm going to do this against my better judgment. I'm going to get down. We got Dumbo, we got the Cheshire, we got my old band, you got Honey Pot, Donald, Feel the Heat, Hades, Chippendale, and then the partner statue. Nothing can stop us now. I'm gonna make it happen. And then just the generic white ones. Got a few color ones and designs at the bottom. Big Thunder Mountain. So any of them kind of hitting you just yet?
I really like the Chubby one.
So Monica, that was Grayson, Grayson. Haven't seen him a lot lately, so it was kind of cool when I saw him from a distance. I'm like, oh, I got to go over and say hello. Dude, it's Plush Rush.
Oh my god.
Plush Rush.
There's also the Kakamora one, which I've not seen yet. I think that's a pretty cool one. I'll be honest, if this
design looks a bit cluttered personally. There's a lot of stuff to look at.
Be honest, if
what can I say except thank you.
Oh my goodness, I actually activated it.
Here, let me do it.
That's don't punch. You have to double tap it. Doing it once doesn't work.
Oh, you got to hit the band. Oh, I thought it was hitting you in the chest a
You have to
couple
do it the
times.
right way as well.
Other ones, we've got Sensational 6, Captain America, Marvel Comics.
Because the design takes up so it's like outside the room. This one is special.
How about Best Dad Ever? That's a good one.
I
I do like the.
Millennium Falcon,
I do like
Guardians. Which one?
I like the tubey one on the other side.
You like the Minis Runaway Railway?
Yeah.
Okay. We'll have to ask about it. Blue Hopper, Shoreside. I don't know. We're gonna have to see. We're gonna find out. Hello, Helena. I think we might have a winner with our Runaway Railway band.
All right. That's the one I have too.
He's always been a big fan of that little bird.
Yeah, this one the box is
Got it? You got it? Hey. Perfect. All right, you ready? Let's go jump in line. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
What do you think?
I really like this one.
I know you love the character a lot.
Yeah. And the color scheme on it is also pretty nice. The red and white.
All right, thanks, Cake Toast. Have a great commute home. Take it easy. Be safe. We'll see you on tomorrow's stream. Hopefully.
You're gonna have to let me know when your next Epcot stream is.
So Mitten, the 100 years is actually predated. It actually predates Mickey. Mickey actually was created in 1928, but the Walt Disney Company itself in animation was created in 1923. So before all the other animations came through. So the 100 Years of Wonder actually celebrates the beginning of the company that Walt himself created 5 years before Mickey actually came into assistance for the rest of the world.
Yeah.
Carol, I knew you was going to like that. Lori says, good choice, good choice.
Chewie is such a good character.
Yeah, it's just so simple. It's so effective. It's just a little bird that sings.
So Samantha, the pass holder ears they have over there are the ones they've had out for a while. Plus they have some ones that say Walt Disney World on the top. I don't see any new ones that they've had out there lately.
That's a new one.
Welcome in, Isabel. So Isabel, this is Owen. This is Caleb. They will both be on our cruise this summer in June as we hit the Independence of the Seas. And we'll be sailing with you and the rest of the crew in June. Looking forward to it. He actually really is. He's been, ever since mine came out, he's really wanted one. Of course, you know, there's really not a reason to have a Magic Man Plus if you don't have an annual pass and can't go to the park, so. Yesterday, we weren't expecting all the blessings that you guys gave us. It was not expected. It was, in my mind, it was not something we were prepared for. This morning, we made a last-minute decision to take some of that and get Caleb a annual pass as well. It's the lowest one. It's the one that only Florida residents can get, and it can only come Monday through Friday in the beginning. But we might be able to. We'll see if we can try upgrading him later if we need to. But for now, to get him into the parks and get him a new band, he's a very happy guy. So the Palomos are one of the families going with us on our group cruise. So you guys are going to get to spend a few days with them. He's official now.
The cruises get closer and closer every day.
Yep. All right, Owen. You're in charge of the camera.
We are going to look anywhere but the register. Oh, the stuff. Oh, of course. Of course, it's this. Yep, that's. I was so excited because like, oh, I can't believe it's 50th merch ship. Makes sense. This is still here. Very cool though. Mixed magazine hand. Would definitely recommend it. Villain side merch. That is a corkscrew, isn't it? Yes, it is. I've not seen that yet. I know why I need to point out that's a corkscrew, but I feel like I need to point out it's a corkscrew. Maybe?
It's an urn.
Urnsala.
By the way, when I pass away,
That is illegal.
when I pass away, I want you guys. I don't want you to pay money for a burial plot and all this. I want you guys to have me cremated. I want you guys to put me in a timer, and then every time you guys have family game night, I want you guys to let me be a part of it. So.
I sure don't want to be in the urn salon.
Grandpa gives you 1 minute and go. He got himself a magic band. You want to get it set up afterwards?
Yeah.
You hold on to it. We'll set it up right afterwards. So, there you go. Thank you, sir. I think we will eventually. I'm still trying to get them into the Super Mario Brothers movie.
I'm gonna be really honest. I don't really look forward too much to The Little Mermaid. I really look forward to most of the live action remakes.
Yeah, he hasn't been a big fan of any of the live action. You know, we're a big animation family.
I like the animation. Animation can be a very good source.
Animation's a good medium.
And one of my favorite parts about animation is how animated the characters are.
I like that tigers do not look like tigers.
I like that tigers have like a personality to them. Like you don't get that kind of personality in like a tiger.
Yeah.
Do a lot more with animation. You can't capture in live action. Oh, that's a. I like this one a lot. As far as they go. The tutu.
Oh, Jiminy Cricket. Oh, Wobby. It's a cricket. When you can't tell right from wrong, give a little whistle. Give a little whistle. And always let your conscience be your guide. A weighted dog.
Big Pluto. That is one heavy Pluto.
It's a weighted plush. It's like a weighted blanket.
Oh, that's nice. I like that. That's a good idea.
And the beanbag is like in here. You can unsip it, take the beanbag out, and wash this without having to worry about like.
That's awesome. That's an awesome plush.
Honestly, A tier like.
It's S tier as far as plushes go.
S tier, yeah.
It's an S tier plush.
We should not be putting tiers of plushes. What's gonna end up is that we're gonna have like a video of like great plushes. And there are too many. Too many mega videos.
The ultimate plush rating stream where we go into every single Disney shop and make a tier list of every plush we see.
Well, it wasn't a full day in the parks, Kayla, but I hope you. Kayla woke up this morning and had no expectation that we were going to be baking him inside of a Disney park.
Mom just randomly came into the room in the middle of my science class. I was like, "Hey, you want a class?" And I'm like, "Yeah." I was like, "Yeah, I'm gonna have to get in the middle of that because we just got you a Disney pass." It's just like out of the blue.
He was not expecting it. And luckily, all his classes were over by this morning, so he could join us.
Normally, I have a full day of classes on Thursday, but today was just really barren for some reason.
All right, well, guys, we've got to close on out. I got to get these boys back in before it gets too late. And we got to check in with the ladies of our household tomorrow. Come and join Owen and myself over at Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park for a little bit of Earth Day fun and the day before their 25th anniversary for Animal Kingdom. I hope you guys can join us then. As always, guys, when it comes to anything you see, when it comes to travel, if you'd like some help finding some more information, please reach out to us and let us be a part of that, knowing that you can take care of our family, and as we help take care of your family by letting us be your Travelmation travel agents. send us an email today, susanedwards@travelmation.net and chrisedwards@travelmation.net, and we can be a part of all your planning as well. So these guys, pass holder. This guy, higher pass holder. Pass holder plus. Can at least come on Saturdays and Sundays now. And this guy right here behind the camera, well, I'm just here to ride along with you guys and have a good time. So it's been fun. Thank you guys. If you're jumping in here now, don't forget to go back and watch the first part of the stream where we got to check out the food that the halfway to Halloween treats over at the Poly, the Grand Floridian, and the Contemporary now through April 23rd, which is this Sunday. So don't miss out on some fun foods and stuff like that as well. And we're going to see this guy over here in the morning, see what kind of treats we can find for Earth Week as well. Guys, the day is almost over, but the streams may be ending, but it's not the time for you guys to let the community be less than it should be, and that is spreading the sunshine no matter what time of day and what you're doing. So find someone else out today, whether it's through a text, through holding the door for them at the grocery store, or just waving at somebody as you pull up next to them at the red light. You know, you just give them a smile, give them a laugh, share a compliment, but be the sunshine in somebody else's day. That is the whole magic of the Magic Crew, and we're glad that you guys can extend it no matter what. So from all of us here at Ear to Ear Magic, guys, thank you so much. Today was possible because of the donations and the charity that unusually goes straight back into what we do as a channel. And you guys blessed our family by letting us share it with our boys and letting them have a little bit more fun. And I hope that they will be able to spread and push back into the stream as well. And that makes a lot of difference. So thank you guys so much for all of that. So for you guys in the chat, thank you. Pam, good night. Chris, thank you so much for hanging out with us today. Naomi, Heather, Jill, thank you guys to you and all the other mods for being a wonderful group of people watching out for the stream. And Lawrence, you have a great afternoon as well. Thank you so much, Kitten Duo. D, we're going to set you up for Mickey's Not So Scary. Don't you worry about that at all. And Safari So Good, we're going to have a great night as well, Vanessa. We appreciate you guys. So from all of us here at Ear to Ear Magic, have a wonderful evening, guys. And as always, we'll see you guys tomorrow in the parks. Thanks a lot, everybody. We'll see you real soon.